Hello, hello, lovely people. How are you doing? How is your sanguine Sunday? It's a great thing to be together again. Woo! Why do I absolutely love this music so much? Goodness gracious, lovely people. Goodness gracious. Huh? Huh? Comic book noises incoming. Kapow! Kablam! Kersplat! Yeah, Kersplat, you heard it right. Lovely people, you heard it right. Kersplat. Kersplat, kapow, and kablam could all in company turning on the webcam. Wait, they just did. They just did a company. How are you doing? How are you doing, lovely people? It is great to see you again. Well, it's great to read your messages again, rather. And thank you very much for tuning in, where we share the gaming experience and the interesting titillating thoughts about game design and game philosophy. I wonder if games could be an ever-evolving medium. Webcam isn't bugging. For a while. As soon as I start the game, it's gonna be. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. Super Pete! Super Peter! Thank you very much. Razor, is great to see you. Razor on a chain. How are you, kindred brother? Absolutely decent. But be careful with that. We can't, you know. We need to uphold the masquerade. What are you doing? Kind brother, okay? Kind brother. Or kind brother. That's also fine. Such as yourselves. And the lovely Govy, the first amongst the first today as well. The absolutely legendary joy of a pillar of this community. The lovely Govy. How are you doing? Can't complain, he says. Well, I could. I could. Goodness gracious. This week, I'm not gonna get into that because we'd like to keep the stream fun and joy. Alright, lovely people, but goodness gracious. Do not even get me started. The thought, let's just put it this way. Me being civilized and upholding the laws of society is very good. I have to put in effort. That's just putting it out there. Just full disclosure. I definitely wasn't in here for an hour before you started streaming. Oh, so sorry about that. Again, I started streaming again. Let's see. Okay, so it's 5 something. 5:20. Let's say it was 5:20, right? I started streaming 3 hours 20 minutes later than I actually wanted to. Yay! Goodness gracious, lovely people. This is why, like, I really want to be honest, focus on YouTube. Because I feel like that, tell me if the music is too loud. Is the music too loud? I feel like the music is a little bit too loud for now. So, I actually was thinking about trying to focus more on YouTube, like videos and evergreen stuff. I need to edit some of these VODs for the roleplay. I want to edit it down to the roleplay itself for the character, Cuddles Morris. And again, I've been promising some extra lore behind the scenes, not behind the scenes, but extra behind the scenes, as in extra lore videos for the lovely Carl we are playing. I feel like I need to focus on that as well, because again, it's hard to catch me live. I'm a little bit all over the place. I don't even know what kindred mean. I don't know, maybe you would know, like the kindred as a word means something as well. It's just a very special one, yeah. Ninjago, what is this random? What is this random? What is this random comment? Tocha, by the way, welcome on in. I've seen your welcome Isa. Welcome Isa in. Why do you share with me freaking Jar Jar Binks memes on Discord? Or my question is rather, why don't you put it in the memes channel on our Discord? like the Discord server. Webcam isn't bugging. Again, I responded to that, right? That it will. Don't worry, it will soon bug. It's not that much though. See? 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 Goodness gracious. 3,300 euro computer. Lovely people. 3,300 euros. I mean, every single aspect of it is amazing, but the webcam... Do not even get me started, lovely people. And it's not a hardware issue. No, I'm not gonna get into that. I should actually provide the clips. We have some clips about this where I explain exactly what is going on and what kind of troubleshooting I've already did. I am done. I'm not wasting any more of my energy on this. I'm actually doing it again. We are just having like a long intro for the stream. Why? We should just jump into the game. Goodness gracious, lovely. Actually, why? Because I want to drink this. It's just. I almost said it's Irish coffee, but it's not Irish coffee actually. It should be. To be honest, it should be. Thank you very much for sticking around, Govy. It is so great to have you. And by the way, Govy, we should get around to playing some of the games. I was thinking, one of my go-to games when I'm sick, and you are also one that knows with little kids as well, but about me specifically, that in the last 2 years actually, we've been, literally when we opened up again after COVID, well, during COVID, but you know, arguably. So, but after COVID, we kind of get back into the groove of meeting other people and, you know, the kids having friends and everything. Every few weeks, we are down with some kind of weird runny nosy, stomach buggy, weird stuff. It's absolutely horrendous. I loathe it horribly. It really just ruins our days. But it's still lovely, you know, like that. It's an exercise for the immune system. Now, I have two go-to games ever since the early days of 2024. So basically last year, about a year ago, last year in February, 2024 February, I was playing Brotato. I think that was the first time I tried Brotato. I barely could swallow. My throat hurt that bad. I remember this. I tried Brotato. It's ever since then, it's one of the go-to games. And you also gifted us a game around that time, actually, right? Maybe at Christmas the year before. And you gifted us Halls of Torment. And Halls of Torment and Brotato, fairly similar in style games. Both of those games are my go-to games when I just want to, you know, just turn off, just have a not mindless fun, because you still need to build the character and, you know, be conscious about what you're doing, especially in like higher difficulties and whatnot. But it's so good. So yeah, some Halls of Torment. I was actually thinking about that, but even back then, although back then I couldn't properly speak, so that's good. But yeah, back then I was thinking about maybe we should stream that too, some Brotato stream. Brotato is part of a Game Pass as well, lovely people, if you're interested. It's an amazing game. It's actually also a cheap game, I think. It's like, what, like 10 euros? 5? Something like that. Maybe even 5. And Halls of Torment is so good as well. There was even a few patches I think I haven't played. So we should play some Halls of Torment too. So many good stuff. So much good stuff. So many great games. So little time. Adulting absolutely royally sucks. Huge balls of steel. It is what it is, right? But yeah, otherwise, how have you been, lovely people? What was the... Ooh, have you seen... Oh, how... English has stopped working. English stopped responding. Do you wish to restart the process? Yes. Maybe we need English on an English-speaking stream. I mean, we could switch over to some other languages, but come on. Only temporarily, right? What did I just do?
Nothing.
Oh God. Whenever you bump into the door like this, it freaks me out so much. Also, especially because I can't even hear your first words because of this noise cancelling headset. What's up? Mamaponders is
3 minutes after. I had a half hour long.
okay.
I was talking with my mom. Half an hour. Put down the phone. And with love you. Think?
Amazing.
3 minutes later, realized that others and I
No.
I never said a word. I get a full-on panic anxiety attack thing, and then I realized that it's not Mother's Day. She lives.
Full-on panic attack for this?
No, but you know, not a full-on panic attack, but
Call again, you know, like it's a human
what
thing.
did
That's what I wanted.
stupid feeling of a bucket load of ice cold water all
Oh,
dumped on
yeah,
you.
I
Not
kind of,
panic attack,
I
but
kinda
it's
relate.
close.
I kind of relate. Aww. Did you hear, lovely people? Did the mic pick up everything Mama Ponders said? I don't think it did necessarily. Let me know if you're interested. Aww.
It's fine. It's fine.
All right, you're feeling better now.
Yeah, but
Absolute joy of my life.
stupid thing.
My wife also has the ghost steps things. It's not ghost steps. These headsets are amazing. This headset is amazing. That's it. She's amazing too. I think she wants to. She could sneak up on me, I think. But goodness gracious, this headset, it's not even a very expensive one. It's a Sennheiser. What's its name? I always forget the actual type. I have the box somewhere there. Well, whatever. I will... Actually, wait. I can tell you. Oh yeah, it's the Sennheiser HD 450BT headset. It's freaking amazing. It's a wireless headset, by the way. I just use the wired connection because why not? But by the way, if it's wireless, there's even a more active noise cancelling on it, and I literally can't hear jack feces around my head. Like, you can set it up that it actually picks up in a microphone. It has a microphone on it as well. You can set it up so it picks up and transmits you the noises from the outside somewhat, so it's not fully like isolating you, and it's not like known for isolating you that well, but I just can't hear anything else. Sorry for the scare, God, because because of your face, your face said, "Oh my God, what happened? Bad things have happened," and I was so worried that the kids have had an accident outside. They are playing outside, absolutely lovely with Mama Ponders, and oh God, please no. This, because you know, this is exactly how we went to the hospital with a broken arm not too long ago, and it's just like it lives rent free in my head. I love this week, lovely people. But yeah, otherwise fine. I felt that, okay, not exactly where. What do you mean? Not okay? Oh yeah, I heard the crying even in the headset. That's fair. Yeah, I heard the screaming then. Yeah, that is true. That was different. But Razor said that my wife also has the ghost steps thing, where I can't hear her coming and suddenly she's there. Scares me every time. Yeah, horror life. That's lovely. Double HD? No, it's just English is not responding, and we have a stutter. English stutter. We should restart the process of give it higher priority or something. Le Pedro Bear, welcome on in, by the way. Thank you for tuning in. It's great to see you. So yeah, it's Sennheiser. Hey, I forgot the name of it. I guess it's a HD or 450 BT or H 450 BT. If you look for 450 BT Sennheiser, you will find it. It's very good. It's a very good, amazing headset. I love it so much. Goodness gracious, I love it so much. It's really it's very comfy. Even if you don't have the noise cancelling turned on, even then it's just isolating you. And you know, if I would really pay attention to other things, I would be able to hear. It's very nice. Personally, I hate using headphones. I absolutely love using headphones. I don't like the feel that bulk on my head. I just use regular earphones. Oh, earphones. Yeah, that's also fine. If they start to feel bad in the ear, I just hung them on my ears. Oh yeah. To be frank, what I should use, and I was thinking about this, but frankly, I still haven't convinced myself that it would worth 1,000 or 2,000 euros. Everybody who made the jump and I talked to, they said that it's worth it. But I mean, actually there are some old cheaper ones as well, and maybe they are worth it too. But you know, the in-ear monitors, and some of them you can order by literally they send you a casting kit. You make a cast from your ear, send it back to them, and you get a custom in-ear monitor. Now those are freaking amazing. Usually the generic ones, if you don't have like very special ears, even the generic ones, usually you can find a size for you that fits, and it's great. So you don't necessarily need to do the custom ones, but doing a custom silicone stuff on it, oh Billy. In-ear monitors are amazing. Paxton Parker. What a lovely name. That's like a superhero name. But I mean, a real life name of a superhero. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Paxton Parker. It's great to see you. Welcome on in. One of the absolute lovely joys of human beings on YouTube, as it seems. For the full experience, feel free to jump over to Twitch, where you can also interact with the stream in various ways. But don't feel pressured, not required, nor expected. Lovely people. How about on a Bloodline stream we actually start the game? I know! Revolutionary streaming ideas. Goodness gracious. Let's start the game. We are streaming right now. Let's do that. I used to follow you on Twitch, but I can't use Twitch for a while. Oh, really? That's interesting. That's one of the reasons I also am streaming on YouTube and having everything on YouTube as well. Because I figured that not everybody likes Twitch. Actually, Twitch on mobile is absolutely horrific. Unless you use maybe a Firefox browser on mobile. That is much better. But otherwise, the Twitch app just kills the battery. Ah, there we go. There we go. Thank you very much for being here. I remember your name. And you had a similar name on Twitch as well, right? Do you want to share why, or rather not talk about what happened with Twitch? You don't have to share. But yeah, lovely people, let's load back into the lovely Nossi character we had. I played with some Tremere. Tremere is one of my favorite clan, as well as Nosferatu, really, so it's not... Ooh, this is where we were, right? Yes. This was the last save we had. I only open Twitch on my phone when it's plugged in. Oh, there you go, yes. Oh, again, it's perfectly fine if you do it in a browser. But if you don't do it in a browser app on the phone... Goodness gracious. I had no idea you also streamed on YouTube. It is, I streamed back when I started, before I became an affiliate. But then, back when we became affiliate a few years ago... God, this will be muted, right? All of this will be muted because of this music. And I can't turn off the music, lovely. Well, we could do one thing. We could do this with the music, actually. So yeah, back then it wasn't allowed to multi-stream, and then it became available. So I was like, oh, why not? So we are multi-streaming on YouTube and Twitch. You got banned, yeah. You got banned and working on getting it back. Okay, so you actually appealing the ban? Good thing. Make him work as well. So if you were a real Nosferatu. Oh, that's a $1 million question. If you were a real Nosferatu, what would you wear? I mean, if you would be a real Nosferatu, do you really need to wear anything? Oh, something just got into my eyes. I don't know what. Oh, my right eye. Just a thought. Apparently I was screaming slurs on stream, but I don't even cuss. Really? So it was literally a false ban of like, you never do this? Goodness gracious. I'd have a scarf and a hoodie. Scarf and hoodie would be nice, yeah. I don't think I would wear anything special. I think, you know what I would be? I would be the sharpest gentleman ever. More than likely I would wear I almost said a tiara. But you know what? I would wear a tiara. I'm gonna double down on my thought. It's a great thought. I would wear a tiara. If I would be honest. I wanted to say, what's the name of the hat? I think there's a word for a hat with a T. What is that? Goodness gracious. The word eludes me. The word completely eludes me now. Trilby. I think it's called the Trilby hat. Fedora. Maybe even a fedora. But I was thinking about the trilby head, but you know what? No, you're right. Fedora. Or I would be an beret. We could also wear a beret, yeah. What I would think I would be totally dressed so sharp, like in every tricorn. Ooh, that would be amazing as well, in like a pirate hat. That would be amazing. But yeah, trilby was the one I was looking for. But yeah, those are great options. Imagine this, lovely people. So they would be the, what is that? The maybe even a tuxedo. We will actually meet Nosferatu soon, who is very sharp. I think he's a pretty good example. But I would even take a step further, like some absolutely amazing, huge, big jackets. Oh, it would be grand. But I would use obfuscation. I would use obfuscation on my face anyway. So I think I would go that route. I would just make myself look different for other people looking at me. So it would never be an issue, really, I think. Hoodie, sunnies, COVID mask. Actually, that's a good idea as well. The COVID mask and everything. Actually, just outright dress as a doctor. No. Lovely people, I know. I had a character that I made for a game. Oh my goodness, it was a long time ago, I think. I had a character, Nosferatu character, I played in a game. No, I wasn't played at a table, I was a storyteller. But I made a character. I would be a beekeeper. I would wear a total beekeeper outfit. It would be grand. It would be grandiose. The Honeymaker outfit. Nosy bosses with such a high level of obfuscate that you don't know they're nosy? Exactly. You would not suspect it. It's not written on us if literally you don't see anything. It's so good. It's so. By the way, I love it that in the lore, it's much more. It looked down to ask for someone's clan. Like to the prince, you have to introduce yourself, and that's polite to say what clan you are hailing from when you introduce yourself into a city. Because you need to be a good guest, right? You need to go there. But in general, you don't just go and ask other kindred like, "Hey, what can you do with your blood?" Like, it's impolite. Pair it with animalism and keep the buzzers around. You got it. You know where you can also keep some buzzes. I'm not gonna sell too much. I wanna make that character to return eventually. I don't wanna. Maybe I've said too much already, but I mean, if you have a good imagination. I love bees. I also love wasps in that sense. In a horror game, I do. In real life, I absolutely hate wasps. How amazing that wasps in real life are very similarly cultured, and by cultured I mean the behavior and the effect on the surroundings of them, very similar than what humans do with nature. Haven't you thought of this? Have you thought of this, lovely people? We many times say that we are like a virus or we are like a cancer on the planet. How about wasps? Aren't we like wasps? I watched Naruto a long time ago. You don't have to spell it out. Ooh. Is that in there as well? I haven't put two and two together. The gimp mask in this game is so overkill. Yeah, it's a little bit too much, right? But they went all over. They went over the top. I don't know why they didn't introduce you to multiple like options. Like there's just a different tier of armor and dressed that way, and that's the character you play if you play Nosferatu. It's kind of like a little bit too much, I think. I don't know. Don't get me wrong, it's amazing. Do not get me wrong, it's amazing. I'm not sure I'm making a connection you see to wasps. Some of the wasp colonies, like they're literally going and enslaving other creatures to work for them. Not on, not like directly, but steal all the hard fruits of their the fruits of their hard labor. Goodness gracious, what is happening today? Words! String them together, Peter! String the words together! Goodness gracious! So the wasps are stealing other creatures' hard work, basically by raiding them every once in a while. And then for good measure they also killed a few, of course. But in general they are absolutely horrifically nasty. And they don't really provide anything of substance to anything else. Like, they are putting their eggs sometimes in living creatures. They bury them underground just to have their larvae eat them up. Like, it's horrendous what wasps are doing. And I'm connecting it to what basically what if you look at from the grand scheme of things, what humanity is doing to this planet itself and to other creatures around us. Not to ourselves, to ourselves. Well, actually, what humanity is doing to itself, to be honest, that also checks out. Some of the wasps are just as crazy with their own clan mates or hive mates. Usually in the same hive, they not too bad. Again, tribal nature. But yeah, in general, they would just absolutely kill and devour each other if they can. But yeah, if you think about it, we are doing all kinds of horrific things on this planet. And you're like, oh no, it's fine. Like, oh, humanity, you know. I kind of see some of the most dangerous wasps on the planet very similarly behaving when it comes to their own hive. It's just currently humanity has this hive called planet Earth. So, you know, we own everything. Do you play on PlayStation? I have played on PlayStation, but I don't own a PlayStation currently. I don't have a PlayStation. For quite a while, actually. But I could. I was always on the verge. Back when Bloodborne was out, I was on the verge of buying a PlayStation again. And I would. It's just, I never saw the game. Like, I think Bloodborne and Last of Us, those were the games I was very interested in picking up. But I just hate the idea of giving money for the exclusivity. Like, I just hated the idea. And I was like, I don't care. I don't care enough. I was never really jumped in. But I would not be against it. I would love to own every console imaginably for mankind. But let me know what PlayStation game do you have in mind? But yeah, PlayStation, Xbox, my love shines on all kinds of gaming. Didn't know that about them. How wild. Oh, look up some, goodness, like, look up some, well, I'm in the mood currently for this. Like, it's absolutely dark, depressive mood. Not because we are playing Bloodlines, but just in general, I had a horrible week, okay? I had a horrible week. And most of it is in my head, really. It's not the week. Like, nothing specific happened during the week that is, oh my god, objectively explains what it... No, it's just like, oh god, I have enough of certain things. And that kind of dark mood just induced this thought in me that, oh yeah, some of the wasps are absolutely horrific. And if you look it up in a day where would entertain you, or you're just interested in nature, very interesting. It's creepily interesting what some of the wasps are doing. God, goodness gracious. And they are smart in the sense of the hive mind kind of thing. They are very smart about it too, which is even more frightening, to be honest. Paxton says, I like PlayStation and hate PlayStation. Yeah, it's exact same here. Exact same here. I have like a love-hate, like, same with Nintendo, to be honest. Like a love-hate relationship. I love what they're doing sometimes, but I hate what they're doing with the gaming industry-wise, like all this exclusivity, punishing everyone with basically having lawsuits left, right, and center, sometimes just in order to shut things down. Knowing that it's not gonna go to court, the other party literally has no resources to spend on this and they would just back off anyway. It's horrible. Waving their, slapping their dingy-lingy. That's what the last stream we were talking about, right? A lot of the dingy-lingy talk. So it's just slapping their dingy-lingy on the table just because they can. That's what Nintendo and PlayStation is doing many times in the industry, and I don't like it. Because you spend $80 on a game, you have to spend like $70 just to play the game online every month. What do you mean? You have to spend $70 Just to play the game online every month? $70 per month? What is that? Please tell me PlayStation Plus cannot be $70. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? That's a horrific amount of money just to spend for an online connectivity and servers. Yeah, I have my opinion on the Xbox Live stuff as well. It's just the same as well. Just paying money for just the multiplayer aspects. Kind of weird. Alright, let's see if we can... I'm gonna get some of the music up just so we can push it over. Let's see if the game... I'm so sorry about this, lovely people. This music is more than likely copyright protected. It's not really copyright, I think. It's just they just claim the music, so it's gonna be muted. And I'm trying to... we can't turn it off. I will actually maybe look into just swapping the music out to something else that is free to use and fits the bar. It would take away from the game, sadly, but maybe we should mod out the files because it's basically unstreamable. And we have some conversations in this bar with this background music, which I don't know. It's just so weird. Hello, YouTube. Thank you very much. Give me some music. It would be amazing. Thank you. It's gonna be a cacophony. Yeah, absolutely atrocious. Not per month. That sounds like the yearly subscription, and they do give you a few free games a month. Oh, you can wait. If you can get it for a year for 70, that's pretty good. If it also includes the PlayStation Plus, does it? I assume it doesn't include the cloud gaming of theirs. Does PlayStation also have their cloud gaming stuff, like Xbox having Game Pass Ultimate? By the way, Game Plus Ultimate, I was usually very averse for these all kinds of subscription services. I just don't like them. But Game Plus Ultimate, ever since the kids we are playing it together and everything, that's an amazing value proposition. Like, just don't even have to install a game, just launch it on the cloud. Not all of the games are on cloud, but some of the games are. And it's literally the Xbox version is playing on cloud. Fantastic experience, I love it. PlayStation Plus, yeah. You think it's and 70 for a year? If it's extra stuff, then I can see that working. But yeah, it's kind of weird, right? When you obviously the perceived value is you already bought a game. What am I paying for extra on an $80? And you are actually lucky if it's only 80 nowadays, right? GTA 6 is coming out this year. Oh yes. Ooh. I don't want to spend on these at all. What's up? Oh God, goodness gracious. You should have a mod command to switch the scenes for me. It would be easier, I think. Lovely people.
That's what she said.
I don't want to eat.
Okay. You want to eat sometime later?
Yes, but it's warm and hot now. Okay, you know, I don't know. You want to eat this? What, should I eat it here? Should I eat? Is this time? What's the time? No, don't tell me. Don't tell me the time. I know the time, but I don't want to look. Today is that day. Oh, goodness gracious for me. Alright, so we were here looking at the freaking wall. It started all. We came in through the window because we are looking like this. We are looking like this. So we came in through the window. Look, you know, because, I mean, to be honest, after a few drinks. And check your thoughts, lovely people. We are right here. We came just here. I was looking at because we could actually get some skill points from him for Brawl. I think up to 4. But I'm not using Brawl at all with this character, so I don't care.
You showed up. Good. Here's what I gotta tell you. And so you know, I don't lecture, I don't rap, I'm no bureaucrat. I'm just a guy out of nowhere came to be involved in something 500 times bigger than you and me.
How loud the music is, lovely people. Let me know if the music is too loud, okay? I'm listening.
You've got a right to know the score. The Camarilla, this is the short of it. They operate a lot like the pyramids. There's a bunch of these old-timers at the top with God only knows what plots in mind. They lose their power, they die. They sired more to carry out their plans. Looking for a little power than those leaders sired for their own schemes, and so on and on and on. It hurts my head just thinking about the mess. It works out to this. Only a few people at the top have real power.
Music isn't making it difficult to hear you, but it's a little loud for the game volume. That's what I thought. How about this? I know there's 2 music playing at the same time, which is basically cacophony. But I'm hoping that will help us pushing the music a little bit to the background so we can actually have audio while I'm playing this. Very likely this is gonna be totally muted and we're just gonna have a royalty-free music edited in. But sadly that edits out also my voice. So we're just gonna read this on the screen. Yay! Intellectual property rights that work! That's gonna be a stream, maybe a video for another day. I have so many ideas on how to properly do intellectual property rights. It would be a utopia. Let's put it this way. I hate being sick. Paxton, what is happening? Do you wish to share? Get well soon. Yes, I wholeheartedly agree. I have little kids. Every few weeks we are out with some horrible sickness. I don't think I've ever had so many like vomiting and other stomach bug episodes in so short amount of time ever since they went back to school. So I can relate. I can relate. Thank you, Gavi. So yeah, so he said that they sired more to carry out their plans and looking for a little power than those kindred sired for their own schemes, and so on and on and on. It hurts my head just thinking about the mess. What it works out to do is this. Only a few people at the top have any real power. Isn't the prince the leader of the Camarilla?
LaCroix? Shit. LaCroix's just the guy who backstabbed and wheeled and dealed his way into becoming king son of a bitch of all the local Camarilla. Him and any of the traitors that sided with the Cam want power here, they'll get what's due.
Him and any of the traitors that sided with the Cam want power here. They'll get what's due. Ooh, Nines is not fooling around. So, if I get this straight, yeah, Jack mentioned something of the sort. What are you all about?
I learned the way of this world during the Depression. A bunch of old rich bastards screwed the country. But did they suffer? No, the little people suffered. You can't trust the people at the top. The world would be a better place without them. All you can do is get a group of people together who aren't assholes. Find a place to put your feet up and make some examples of the quote-unquote elite. Keep the rest the hell out. Everyone's an equal here. The same thing this country used to be about. That's what LA has been. An anarch-free state.
An anarch-free state?
The Camarilla was kicked out on their ass a long time ago. The League of the Anarchs didn't want to play their politics anymore. Now the Croy and crew pop in like they never left. No goddamn way. Their laws don't apply to us.
Ooh, but I'm guessing you don't want some direct confrontation, or some direct war. Have you tried talking with them about this?
I got their meeting right here.
Nice. I'm feeling some vibes that you're not a fan of the prince, huh?
LaCroix represents everything I hate. The Camarilla, stuck-up aristocrats, rich businessmen, crooked politicians. The only place LaCroix belongs is in an urn.
Oh, I love Nines. I love Nines so much. The only place LaCroix belongs. Why are they saying LaCroix? The only place LaCroix belongs is in an urn. Is that... Well, wait, you kind of was standing up at that fateful meeting as well for me, and you were just... You're kind of like the poster boy. Aren't you the Prince of the Anarchs?
No such thing. And again, newbie, don't throw those kind of words around lightly. You're risking a beatdown. I fought to keep LA free since I was embraced. A long time later, I'm one of the only ones left that hasn't bidded or switched sides. The most veteran soldier on the battle.
Oh. Hasn't bidded or switched sides. Hello there. Welcome on in, Levy. Let's find some proper music for this. Not this one. Not this one either. Actually, wait, I think... Huh. I wonder if we should do this one or the battle music. Oh, we had that already. No some combat music. What about this? Good, if you say so myself. How you doing, Levy? Good to see you. Alright, so. The most veteran soldier on the battlefield. One more question. You seem to be fairly freely speaking your mind. Nines. Rodriguez. Any advice? Any advice? If I shouldn't throw words around lightly, any advice you can give me?
Here's what I tell all the new blood. One, if you get careless, that blood will make you into a monster. If you rampage around here, you get put down. Two, don't kill them with fear. No reason to. In this city, there's lots of ways to slay the beast without leaving a trail of death. Three, the Camarilla's full of shit. Four, watch your back, always. And lastly, know how to fight. Because a speech ain't gonna save your ass when you're staring down the barrel of a shotgun.
Can you teach me how to fight?
After picking your ass up off the pavement back there, yeah, I can tell you don't even know the basics. Hold your hands up like this. Keep your body at an angle. Makes you harder to hit. Keep your thumbs out of your fists and put your weight into your punches.
Hey. Thank you for all Nines. I feel like I owe you big time.
LA's the school of hard knocks, so keep your friends close and your enemies in the barbecue pit. Once you square things with LaCroix, don't give that son of a bitch the time of night. I got my eye on you, kid.
Alright. This game is watching some YouTube. Watching some YouTube. Oh wait, yeah, nice. We are streaming on YouTube as well. If it's easier for you to watch a YouTube stream on the side than a Twitch stream, feel free to do that. This game is from 2004 originally. We are using a patch and a mod that is from 2019. Although the mod was also very old, it's just it's still being worked on. So the game is pretty much being kept up to date by the community. But in general, what absolute holy matrimony is this? Oh god. It's gonna drive me nuts. I'm gonna get it off. I'm gonna clear that thing off from the monitor before it drives me absolutely crazy. With a little monitor cleaner. Incredible. But the absolute holy matrimony goes onto the screen. I don't understand. I barely spit when I talk, you know. I saw the stream on YouTube and came to Twitch. Oh, good. Yeah, Twitch is. I still haven't fully integrated the YouTube experience with the stream, so there's no redeems and whatnot on Twitch. Obviously, everything is set up like that. Well, let me just pull a little bit of porcelain. Bear with me, lovely people. I'm just cleaning the monitor a little. What could go wrong, right? Smack them in the middle of the stream. We are cleaning the monitor. It's, you know, it's usual stuff. I may or may not have spat on the monitor. Okay, fair enough. Bear with me, lovely people. It came off. It's nice. It's beautiful. It's so beautiful, in fact. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for keeping track of the what could go wrongs. So this game is more than 20 years old. Actually 20 and a half about coming up. How amazing that is. And by the way, it's one of the, look at the facial animations. This is the source engine. It came out the exact same day as Half-Life 2 did. And some games are unable to replicate the facial animation as good as this game, which is incredible, by the way. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Oh well, oh well. Lo and behold, right? Ooh, what was the followage number? What is the watch time? Oh, that's some nice numbers. Love me some number statistics. What could go? Did I say it again? Did I say that again? I mean, I might as well have. I wouldn't put it past myself to say it again, to be honest. Yeah, lovely people. The thing is, absolutely dandiness. Okay, I think we are ready. I think we are ready to continue. There's some battle music, I think. Is it this one? No, not that one. Combat. Let's see this one. Alright, so he gave us some brawl skill, which is neat.
Sorry, Dooney, but I got the whole city shouting in my ear right now. We'll have to rant some other night.
Sabat chased you in here, Cammy?
Do you think they have remodeled, by the way, do you think, lovely people, they have remodeled properly how Damsel, this girl, how Damsel looks in Bloodlines 2? I know Damsel was part of Bloodlines 2. I'm not sure if she actually ended up traveling to Seattle in the new version of Bloodlines 2, but I really hope it is happening. Although the new model that we've seen for Damsel is absolutely atrocious compared to this one. But oh well, I really hope they have some, yeah. Don't even get me started. But yeah. Sabat chase you in here, Cammy. Cammy? What? Why do you... Not quite. Well, he had a run-in. Why do you ask?
Heard Nine saved your ass again. You think LaCroix would have stopped counting his money long enough to get your back, Jack?
Hey, I could have handled myself.
What were you gonna break out, huh? Some Tybo? This ain't paintball with your jerk-off friends on the weekend, Candy. It's the mean streets. Show some goddamn gratitude.
Then well, using Clan Quest mode, right? Yeah, I'm using Clan Quest mode. Did I say something that I piss you off?
As long as you're a tool for some cape, you don't have to say a word to start pissing me off.
Oh, and by cape you mean...
Cape, Cammy. Camarilla elders? The ones that have been around so long they think candlelight's a keen invention? You're doing their dirty work and you don't even know it.
Well, okay. Okay, well, listen. What's the alternative?
You want an alternative? Being here. That's a step in the right direction. I'm Damsel, den mother of these mothers, and one pissed bitch since LaCroix rolled in.
I don't know about LaCroix, but seems like I'm cool with nines, though.
Hey, Cammy. I don't apologize often, but it's just with all the shit that's been going down lately. And on top of it, this plague bearer getting the CDC's attention, maybe I misjudged you, all I'm saying.
Whoa! Understandable. What is this plague bearer you speak of?
A plague bearer's a fool that doesn't care who they feed from. Yeah, I know what you're thinking. We can't get sick, but the kind can. And kindred that feed on them start spreading disease. Enough gets sick, it's an epidemic. CDC's in town as we speak.
We need to wait. We will wait for the lovely people to come back from the ad break. So we are using Clan Quest. I guess from Damsel's shirt. Yeah. It is. We are playing Clan Quest. I have never played the Clan Quest mod. I always wanted to. I played unofficial so many times, like 30 times over. I had all the endings, multiple clans, some of them multiple times. We have an ad break, yeah. Don't worry if you don't get it. Cool. Not everybody gets it all the time. But it's like happening every hour because Jeff Bezos needs his pesos. So we need to wait for. But we don't need to wait. I just like people to have all the experience, right? So, I mean, to be frank, I'm making more work for myself. I should just play, and whoever stays, stays. And by the way, if you have Turbo or you are subscribed, you shouldn't have ads at all. Please tell me if you do, though, because then that's bad. Because I have that ticked on, and every once in a while I'll even check on it that no, you shouldn't get ads if you're a sub. If you get a gifted sub or something, don't worry, lovely people. Sometimes you need to refresh the browser so everything activates and then you shouldn't get ads. So sometimes that works that way. But even with that, if you ever see ads, let me know because I want to kind of like push it into Twitch's attention. But yeah, there should be like a minute or something still away from this. Oh, they pronounce his name. Oh, they pronounce his name the way they do because they're Americans and they pronounce Saint Croix, the island, the same way. Oh, I'm guessing, yeah. I wonder if the Saint Croix island is also... Actually, is it Croix? I think it's... It depends on what... Okay, what language is that? Is it French? If it's French, it should be Croix. But... I'm guessing the English pronunciation just got it. This is how language evolves, right? Or language develops with communities. They just use it, everybody knows what they're talking about, it just stays and sticks around, right? Which is fine. It is fine. Maybe it also has something to do with this in California. Where is St. Croix, the island? Or St. Croix? Part of the US Virgin Islands, so I guess they get to call it whatever they want. Virgin Islands. Virgin Islands is on the... Wait. Which side is that on? Is it on the western coast? I should know this, but it was such a long time ago since I looked up the Virgin Islands. Is that on the western side or is that on the eastern side, like east of... Is it northeast of Jamaica? No, right? It's on the western side. Like we just type it up, right? But whatever. Caribbean, I'm pretty sure. Okay, so that's okay. That's the second thing I look for. Actually, Virgin Islands. Yeah, it's actually okay. So the north to the east of Cuba, right? Let me see. U.S. Virgin Islands. Oh yeah, Saint Croix. The country. Okay, yeah. Oh. Well, it's quite to the east of Cuba, actually. All right. Oh, I love this. It's. Oh my goodness gracious, lovely people. Okay, I need to show this to you. I need to show this to you. This is so cool. I don't know. Can I show this? Window capture Virgin Islands. Is this it? Oh, do you see it? How amazing this is. This was the first thing that I zoomed out a little bit because, you know, like it went up to here. Saint Croix. And I'm like, oh, let's zoom out because I saw San Juan here. Let's just zoom out what it is. And I saw this accidentally when I zoomed out. Well, no, it was something like this. Wait, it was Florida. Yeah, Florida was in there as well. Like something like this. Okay, well, I can't have the same zoom, but I had almost the same thing as Sid Meier's Pirates game map. Akemi is mocking it a lot. Oh no, the whole thing is like, if you look at it like this, this was something we kind of had, I think. And I was thinking that, oh my goodness gracious, lovely people, this is exactly the map for Sid Meier's. I mean, it's a Caribbean, obviously, but it's like I remember shipping so much around this part in Sid Meier's The Pirates. What a game! I still have it. I don't know if I have it installed on this machine, but on the other gaming laptop we have it installed, I think. It is so good. It's still to this day, it's amazing, by the way. It runs amazing, it is fantastic. The Pirates. It's actually Sid Meier's Pirates. Just if you look for Pirates with an exclamation point. Fantastic game. Ah, this is lovely. I just wanted to share this with you. It's so cool. This just reminded me of that. And it is nice. It is nice. Alright, let me see what we can do. Go Y. Installing now.
That's what she said.
I don't know what happened. Oh, there was a redeem earlier. I didn't even notice the redeem. I just saw the message of crankshaft. Teach us how to say things in Hungarian. Crankshaft. What? Kolmontyu. Should I type that? Teach us how to say things in Hungarian. Redeem from the lovely Levy. Crankshaft. Now crankshaft would be. I would call it Kolmontyu in Hungarian. Kolmontyu or tekerőkar. It quite literally would translate into tekerőkar. Crankshaft on like a well or a big door opening thingy. Crankshaft. What a random word to translate into Hungarian. But there you go. Crankshaft translates into tekerőkar or Kolmontyu. I remember the controls were a little convoluted, and I don't think you can remap them. But damn, so much time spent. Maybe you can revamp them in. Maybe you can revamp them in the config files or something. You check some mods. I'm sure there are some mods as well. Not Futenge. Crankshaft as the words together, it can mean multiple things. It could be Futenge as well. Is it? I don't think it's called Futenge, to be honest. Is it? I think that will be another special word. What if you translate Futenge? It would come up as crankshaft? So I would, in English, I would just define it that it transmits the rotation or crank. Are you there? What is that called? The rotationary force. How do you call that? Oh, I forgot. I keep forgetting words I don't use for a while, lovely people. How do you call the force that is rotationary? Not centripetal, not centrifugal, I'm not talking about those. There's a third one. A twisting force. There's like a word for that. It eludes me. This word eludes me. No. Centrifugal force would be a force that is pulling you into the middle of a circular motion. Centripetal force would be the tangential force as you are in a circular path. But the force that actually makes you move circular, a twisting for torque. Yeah, thank you, goodness gracious. Torque, yes. So I would just call it like the main torque transmitting shaft or something like that. I would just describe what it does. But maybe it is actually the torsion. It transmits the torsion in cars. That might be also called crankshaft? Govy, do you think that's correct? What is the main rod that transfers the rotational power of a vehicle? And that's an axis of a rod usually that is actually transmitting the rotation to the wheels from the engine. What is that called? Is that called crankshaft? Because if it is, then my bad. I didn't know that that's the name of it in English. In that case, yeah, it could be translated into Fötenge. But then again, cranking is the act of cranking something up, like rotating something up to wind it up to do something. Like opening a submarine door or something, that's like a winding motion. And the shaft will be just like a rod. Give me this one. Alright, so. Oh, so we kindred can spread disease. Even though we don't get sick, technically, right? How do you get rid of one of these?
Seen Old Yeller? They sound cool, but it's necessary. If someone puts together 2 and 2 as to the real cause of an outbreak of bloodborne diseases, guess what happens? So the plague bearers gotta be found and put down. If the Camarilla really gives a damn, they'll help us out.
Yeah, sounds like something that they would share as a problem, don't they? I mean, you helped me out multiple times at this point. Point me in the right direction, damsel.
One of our boys' ghouls, name's Paul, lives nearby in the Skyline Apartments. Been a stranger lately. Looked like death last time he was here. Said he didn't get bit, but maybe you can get more info out of him.
Ghouls. Why is it always have to be ghouls? Alright. I'll check it out when I can.
Wait, if Paul's not attacking, you might want to start questioning the homeless cop. So many have been dying lately that it takes the city a few days to pick up the bodies.
Ow. I don't like the sound of that. That does sound like a bag of glass. Yeah, I get to it. Later, damsel.
We're getting the talk of the town. Poster child cannot give up the benevolence. What errand does the prince have you running today, boy?
Poster child of the Camarilla Benevolence. Whatever. You're not even worth a snappy comeback. I had a few loaded though. Later. Oh, we have lovely Jackie.
Well, looky who made it back in one piece. Out Santa Monica, kiddo.
Explosive. Ah. I didn't get to do much sightseeing, to be frank.
I can't imagine you did. Probably too busy getting pushed around by every vampire with the weakest seniority over you, am I right?
Well, you could say that. Yeah, that's a very valid way of putting it.
That's usually the way the story goes. Same old bullshit politics from when you were alive. Don't it make you just want to rip somebody's spine out? What? You saying that's just me?
I run into nines.
Yeah, not a moment too soon, huh? You said you guys let those Sabat go too. Nines must be getting soft. How could you pass up that kind of fun?
So, Gavi says that apparently it's what the car's pistons attached to move the drivetrain of the wheels. Crankshaft takes the up and down of the pistons and converts it to rotational. So that is actually called a crankshaft. There you go. Okay. Alright. The crankshaft is transforming the force, okay, to be rotational. Then what is the drivetrain attached to? What is that called? Like, what is the crankshaft attached to? Jack. How do you think the Sabbath found me in the first place? I was in and out. Unseen, if you know what I mean.
Someone must have put a word out. Now, here's an interesting little scenario. I'm just gonna run this by you, see what you think. What if the prince got the word out to the Sabbat that you were the one to blow up their warehouse?
You think he'd do that? I'm just an errand boy.
Hey, it's just a theory, man, but who else is gonna be watching you so closely, knowing where you're going and all that?
Why? But why would LaCroix? Why would LaCroix help the Sabbat?
I'm not saying he's working with the Sabbat. I know he ain't. But he sure as hell could have put the word out there on the street where the Sabbat would pick up on it. Just chew on that.
I guess I wouldn't put it past him.
That's how the Camarilla works, kiddo, trust me. I've been dealing with these slimy shits for a few centuries now.
Oh, I love this game so much, man. It's so good. That's what we call dirty politics, am I right?
Politics. The stuff that makes the rich get richer, keeps the powerful in power. Look at why you're out in Santa Monica in the first place. 'Cause Prince LaCroix said so.
Oh, alright. But why me?
'Cause he never thought you'd make it back. If Nines didn't stand up for you in the courtroom, you would have been toast right there, man. Everybody knows that.
Alright, how did Nines make a difference?
Public relations, man. Calculated risk. Ventura born in a poor room. When Nines called him out, LaCroix realized it was time to show a carefully measured dose of Camarilla compassion.
It's so amazing what I'm eating. It's fantastic. We'll be right back. Alright, so. Whoa, is Lacroix afraid of nines? I thought Lacroix was the boss of the ultimate bosses.
LaCroix is the boss of the Camarilla in LA. That's it. LaCroix is the boss. That's rich.
Bam. Hello, ponders and friends. Hello, cities. How you doing, cities? Oh, whoa, Billy. Oh, cities. It's great to see you. Lacroix. Yeah. I would say he's got that Napoleon thing going on.
The facts are like this. The Camarilla need us to buy into their bullshit for any of their laws to mean dick. Now, telling free-living vampires they need to be ruled is a hard sell. So, the Camarilla baked up a play nicey plan. Show everyone how great they are, so we'll all just jump on board.
Oh, play nicey plan. How's your patch of heaven these days? Mine's weathering a storm. Well, our patches of heaven are great. Everybody's happy. It's a hard week, a hard month. It's still like I'm having hardships, but otherwise, yeah, you could say my mental fortitude is weathering a storm at the moment. But otherwise, all great, all good. Thank you, Silas. Get well soon. I hope everything's gonna work out fine and nothing serious. Just a usual little storm. Who is everyone?
The free living dead, kiddo. A lot of people like to use the label anarchs. Whatever the hell that means. Anarchs. That's got a nice kick to it, though, huh?
Yeah. Tell me about the anarchs, Jack.
That's us, so I'm told. What do you want to know?
Who's your leader? Do you have a leader? Is it Nines?
As much as anyone is. Nines is a stand-up guy. Takes the politics a little too seriously, though. Came up during the Great Depression, so brain wired to that shit.
You seem to know a lot about politics yourself, Jack, if I say so myself.
Me? I never had much patience for negotiations. Everyone can live or burn. It's up to them.
Fair enough. What about the rest of Nines' crew?
Yeah, I'm not sure the story on most of them. Nine's crew.
What clan? What bloodline is Nines?
Bruja. Most everyone here has Bruja blood.
Alright.
Moving right along.
What about the Sabbath?
Again? Does everything have to be about these dickheads?
I sincerely hope not.
The Saban are worthless, man. Fake tits on a zombie worthless. Fun to watch, though. Like the Three Stooges with chainsaws.
What an amazing one-liner this is. Okay, two lines. I've been stuck playing Final Fantasy VI Pixel Remaster. Pixel Remaster? Just have a good time. I'm on my 4th playthrough. Nice. Wanna start streaming it this week sometime? Definitely should. Share the gaming experience. Share the love, man. Share it. Share the love, man. If you know the reference, if you catch the reference. That's what popped into my mind, I don't know why. Well, what is wrong with them?
The Sabbat are in the same business as the Camarilla. Sabbat have a little longer chain. They're slaves all the same.
Alright, I guess. Yeah, some more questions.
Moving right along.
What about the Camarilla? Tell me more about them.
Oh, my favorite topic.
Do you think all the Camarilla is, well, bad?
I'm not saying let's go torch the Malkavian living under the abandoned hotel because she happens to be a Camarilla. I'm saying let's change that shit from the top down.
What about me? What about me? Little tiny teensy me. Am I part of the problem or what?
Hey man, you do what you gotta do to survive when you're young, but there comes a time when that excuse don't fly no more. When you should know better or want to do something about it.
Well, want some, Jack? And Carl would offer some blood clots and bloodstones up to him. Carl likes to chew on some mummified clotted blood and some mummified pieces here and there, because why not? We need some snacks in the afterlife, right? Well, this is not quite afterlife. We need some snacks in the on life. So I would totally see Carl snacking and fooling around while he's talking to someone, especially Jack, because she knows Jack a little bit. Jack. I, to be honest, just wish the facts were a little easier to come by.
Being dead is no excuse for walking around with your eyes closed.
Fair enough, fair enough. Some more questions here.
Moving right along.
Back to the Anarchs a little bit.
That's us, so I'm told. What do you want to know?
Yeah. How long has the Anarch movement? Is it a movement? How long Anarchs existed?
Yeah, I could tell you about the history of the movement, about our struggle. What's any of that shit mean anyway? Do we want to sit through history class here?
Well, to be frank. You know what? No, Carl would not be a huge fan of like knowing everything. He was just like, alright, well, make it short. What's it all about then?
I'm no scholar, kid, but I've been around. Seen more and done more than most vampires ever will. I don't know that our situation's ever gonna be easy, but some things you gotta decide are worth fighting for.
Maybe. Actually, God would ask about her. The first thing, I think. Well, can you count on winning? How can you win?
Fight harder than the other son of a bitch. Every time I yank a jawbone from a skull and ram it in an eye socket, I know I'm building a better future.
Jack is full of this. I love it. What a lovely. We should have this as a redeem. No, lovely people. I don't think, by the way, I've ever played Final Fantasy VI. I played some Final Fantasies back in the day. None of the remasters. I don't think I've ever played 6. Have I? Eventually I should get back to playing all the Final Fantasy, to be honest. What else? What is there in Final Fantasy? Like, is it just the games, or do they have novels, mangas? Do they have anime? Do they have comics? What do they have? Do they have a music? Music? Yeah, music as well. Do they have a movie? I kind of remember Final Fantasy as a movie as well, but I'm not sure if I'm there. My first foray into Final Fantasy was Tactics. I quickly gave up and dropped the franchise. Oh, what is that? Is that something that you would do? Jack is a philosopher. Oh, Jack is, yeah. A special type of philosopher. Every time I yank a bone from a skull and then ram it in an eye socket, I know I'm building a better future. Gotta keep rocking, no worries always. Razer, thank you very much for sticking around a little bit. It's always a joy to have you. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday. Sanguine Sunday. May you have a sanguine Sunday. With all the sanguineous and everything staying in our bodies, okay? Whatever we need. Enjoy. Thank you. Exclamation point lurk. If you gotta keep on lurking on a tab or something. When I was a lot younger, sure. When I was a lot younger, sure, games are about fun, and if I'm not having fun, I don't see the point. Yo, no, fair enough. But is Tactics? What I meant is that is Fallout Fantasy Tactics a specific type of game in the series that usually makes people like, no, not this. Like I don't know. I have no clue. I don't think I played Tactics either. I know there are lots of games in the series. I dabbled a little bit with 7, but I don't think I finished it. And by the way, it's not because I chose not to or anything. It's just I remember trying it out, and I have many games running at the same time, and I kind of just flip-flop between them. But almost always I have a dominant game for the month or for a few months, and I'm very much focusing on that and just try things in the back end. But if they don't hold me, then I'm just focusing on the few higher priority games I have. I always did this kind of in my life because there's so many great games. Oh, that's an interesting philosophy you have there, Jack. Does Nines share your vision?
You bet, kid.
It's in charge.
As much as anyone is. Nines is a stand.
We read it already. And some more questions.
Right along.
That's something else. Let me think.
What's on your mind?
Oh, humans. We talk about all these kindred, but
What about them?
what's up if they get in the way?
Man, we got our own problems. Let the kin sink or swim. Moving right along.
All right, but hear me out.
What's on your mind?
So humans,
About 'em.
do you have some thoughts, some deep philosophy about humans?
What do I think of humans? I don't, really. When you were alive, did you think about cows? You know, if one got killed, I bet you didn't cry, but, you know, you're not out there slaughtering them for sport either.
Fair enough. Interesting point of view, though. Well, maybe I'm just too young and fresh. And I get caught in the crossfire sometimes.
Man, we got our own problems. Let the kin sink or swim.
Alright, I'm out of here.
What's up?
Man, don't even ask. Do not even ask. None of this vampire mumbo jumbo makes any sense to me.
You've got to understand, Kindred. You're carrying a 6,000-year curse in your blood. No matter how powerful it makes you feel.
Curse, you say? Curse? This was the word you used?
That blood is a tangle of chains that's going to leave you bound in servitude the rest of your existence.
Servitude? Well, especially from a point of view, right? Camera and all that. Why do you say that?
Your elders command the blood. They control the blood and the blood listens. You'll never even hear their call.
Make you obey. Will make you obey. I lower the volume a little bit. Hey, but if that is all true, how can you break free of the curse?
That shit stretches all the way back to Cain. Nothing you can do. Some ancient sleeping in a tomb half a world away has a bad dream, and you gon' feel that shit.
Cain? What the hell are you talking about? The biblical Cain?
Cain, man. Father of all vampires. Killed his brother Abel and was cursed by God to walk eternity feeding on the blood of his children. Some heavy shit, man.
Again, let me rephrase the question. You're talking about the biblical Cain? Is that story true?
Keep your voice down. Is Cain real? I don't know. Not sure I want to know.
I hear you, but what are you gonna do with this? What are we doing?
The point is, with this curse pulling your strings, you really want to sign away your right to fight by joining the Camarilla?
Interesting theory. What's your name? What's your name, son?
I'm Skelter. I do my part to keep California a free state for the anarchists.
And what is it that you hate about the Camarilla so much?
The Camarilla just ain't necessary. Their rules is just common sense shit. The masquerade and all that. Sure, it makes sense. Like the Ten Commandments. You know the Ten Commandments, don't you?
Well, sure.
Yeah, thou shalt not steal, thou shalt not kill. Sounds good, but you and me both know that shit don't always fly. What if some society like the Camarilla comes along and just up and kills you if you break one damn commandment?
Well, I think I can see your point.
See, we weren't meant to live like that. I followed someone else's rules for 3 years in Vietnam, but it wasn't until after we embraced that I understood real oppression.
So, the others are the way, huh?
The Anarchs, we are the only ticket to free living in the afterlife, my friend.
But what about Nines? Isn't he just like the... No, you know what? Never mind. Scratch that. But you said the rules are common sense shite, which means you agree with the masquerade?
I don't need to bare my fangs to feel good about myself. The masquerade is a fruity Camarilla labor. Other than that, I ain't got no problem with it. Live and let live. We got enough to worry about.
Amen.
You know, speaking of the masquerade, I just thought of something you might be able to help us out with.
Alright, I'm listening. You got my ears perked up. Tell me about it.
There's this girl who's been making a lot of noise lately. It's a real pain in the ass. She's a ghoul of this one Toreador creep who disappeared.
Ah, disappeared. What's her name?
Her name is Patty. She hangs out in the clubs downtown. She used to show up around here and act like she was everybody's best friend. It was all fun and games until her vampire sugar daddy stopped calling. Now she can't get her blood fixed and shit ain't so fun no more.
Doesn't she understand that he's, gone?
Hey, she's been told he was dead. She don't listen. Just asks again louder. junkie. Just gonna make a scene and get us all some real heat.
A scene. I love that the game introduces you to all these concepts. Basically, the game's smaller side quests even are very good tidbits and Lego bricks to build like a bigger experience for yourself together. Like I remember I knew Vampire the Masquerade as a game, as a tabletop role-playing game, before this game came out. But I don't think I've ever played it. Like I knew it, we were playing a different type of tabletop similar to Dungeons and Dragons but in Hungary. Like it had a Hungarian specific, well, version of it. It wasn't called Dungeons and Dragons. It was like a separate game world and separate universe. Even though Dungeons and Dragons technically has multiple universes. And I remember we were playing that, and this game came out, and again I knew about Vampire the Masquerade, but I never really dabbled in it. This game came out, I was hooked. And ever since 2004, one of my all-time favorite role-playing game settings and tabletop role-playing games is Vampire the Masquerade. And Mage the Ascension, and Werewolf the Reckoning, Hunter the Reckoning, Werewolf the Ascension? Wait, no, Mage the Ascension. What was the word? Werewolf the Apocalypse, that's the werewolf type, yeah. I love that they have this naming scheme for everything they do. So Gavi says that it was a console game, so Tactics was a console game. I think almost all the Final Fantasies were originally console games, no? I mean, they were also coming on PC as well, but I think it was. It was a console game. I think I had it on PS2. Got stuck in the first fight. I've heard it's very different from the others in the series, but I didn't really know at the time. I see, yeah. Again, I heard that it's different, but I didn't know that it would be so different as if turning off people as well. What kind of heat are we talking about?
Vampire hunters, man. You start doing stupid shit and breaking the masquerade, and you'll see what I'm talking about. Trust me, hunters are the kind of trouble you don't want.
Fair enough. Alright. So what about your little problem with Patty?
She's crossed the line. Only time that mouth ain't blabbing is when it's sucking vampire blood. She's gotta disappear. Do this, and we'll keep it our little secret, you hear?
Alright, you know what? You've been half decent. You've been the only ones who've been half decent with me so far. Except for some of the berating. Just because I wear a cape. Anything. For the ones who saved me, you know? Anarch brethren.
Alright, have fun. I'd love to do this one myself, but I know her side. Just let me know when it's done.
I'll figure something out. I had a few more questions before I go.
Yeah?
What were you talking about, like, with the cane and everything? I think you mentioned... Did you mention Gehenna? I heard Gehenna before, somewhere. What is it?
Gehenna, the day we all die. When our sleeping forefathers rise and bring about the end of the world. There's a lot of kindred who believe these are the final nights, the beginning of the apocalypse.
Kindred Apocalypse. Kindred Apocalypse. Oh, interesting words to roll off the tongue. Do you not think that this is something that the Camarilla made up?
Nah, the Camarilla denies any of that shit exists. Vampire forefathers, doomsday prophecies, all just superstition in Camelland.
What about Finnbloods, though? I heard something similar from others. Ah, well. Do you believe it?
Us? The Anarchs? Everybody's free to make up their own mind, I guess. I buy it. Could explain all the blood in the air. We're probably all playing right into this thing's hands. If it has hands.
Well, that sounds cool. I have some more questions, I think.
Yeah?
Well, let me think. A person. Let me tell me about someone.
Yeah? Who do you want to know about?
What's up with that? What's up with the damsel chick upstairs?
You mean college girl over there? To be honest, she reminds me of those miserable stateside protester fucks from when I was in Nam. But she's on the right side in this one. Don't let the hippie vibe fool you.
Alright, tell me about someone else.
Yeah? Who you want to know about?
Jack. What's the deal with Jack?
That's the man there. One righteous kid. I wish he'd take a more active stance in our fight. Fuck, man, he's Jack. Jack just does his thing. God help anyone who gets in the way.
That's what I figured. That is what I figured. Thanks. Thank you, Scalper. I'm gonna look into the Patty situation for you. Or should I say for us? It's tricky.
Seth.
I may have some questions for you, damsel.
Yeah?
What do you think about Smiling Jack downstairs?
Jack? Jack's Jack. Kind of a legend amongst anarchs. There's not an anarch in the world who wouldn't stand in rock star awe of Jack. Even the Camarilla doesn't mess with him.
Really? A legend amongst the anarchs. Jack's one of the cooler people I've met.
He's been around a long time. He used to be a pirate, so the rumor goes. Talk to Jack. He's never short on chat.
Alright. Another question.
Yeah?
I'm a little bit afraid to ask this, but your thoughts on La Croix?
Who the hell does he think he is, coming into town claiming Camarilla authority over the city? We kicked them out 60 years ago. It's like England coming back and telling the U.S. how they should do things. Fuck LaCroix.
Oh. I had no idea. Nice told me about the Anarch Free State, but I had no idea you've been in control that long. Ooh. I have another question.
Yeah?
What are your thoughts on the Camarilla at large? I kind of figure what the answer will be, but no. Camarilla, go!
It's a sham, a pyramid scheme. Nothing but musty, withdrawn elders waging power struggles for no other reason than to keep their own ass alive for one more century. You think you have any real power in the camp? You're kidding yourself.
To be frank with you, I really don't understand it myself, and kinda new to, well, this.
You'd be better off without them. You'll see.
Well, maybe. One more question.
Yeah?
What's up with Nines? Ew!
No one like him in this world or the next. He's to the anarchs what George Washington was to the colonies, what Ho Chi Minh was to Vietnam. He is the LA anarchs personified. He's a great leader, and yet he's humble. I die.
Well, I owe him my life as well. Seems like one of the only decent people met yet in this unlife.
No one like him in the Camarilla or otherwise. Anything else?
Alright, no one like him in the Camarilla or otherwise. What about the Anarchs? Tell me about the Anarchs.
We are about passion, Penny, and freedom. Things most Camarilla types just can't understand. I could go on and on, but Skelter says it takes too long to get me off my soapbox. Ask him. Or even Jack.
No, don't weasel out of this. Tell me what you think.
I mean, geez, it just makes sense. Power should be redistributed amongst all of us, not just a few. Communism would actually work for Kindred, where it fails with humans. It's just common sense, you know?
Well, that explains the beret, damsel.
Yeah?
Nothing else. You gave me a lot to think about, damsel chick.
Sorry, newbie, but I got the whole city shouting in my ear right now. We'll have to rant some other night.
Santosa! I just absolutely freaking love this game. Oh, wait, actually, what is this? Everett Mon. What? Everett Mon. Why would it? Misty! Which is which, by the way? Which toilet is which? I just randomly going into toilets. There's nothing on the doors. Now this has pissoirs, right? So I'm guessing this one is for girls. And this one is not exclusively for girls. Again, not exclusively for girls. I love it. I hope it's not gonna be, not the most of it is gonna be muted. Quiet! We might not need the music right now in the background. Let's just listen to the lovely noises of the town. Because what could go wrong, lovely people? Look at us go. Aww. Downtown LA. Here we go. Well, actually, what is the plan? So we have some other quests. We should go and check out the. Goodness gracious, what happened? Oh, you frightened me with that redeem. Goodness gracious, you frightened me with that redeem. Oh, I was just thank you for keeping tally of the what could go wrongs. That's great. What was that? Oh no, there was not a redeem. What happened then? Something happened in the Twitch chat monitoring stream over, what is this called? The broadcast manager, or what is that? Something happened or rearranged on the screen. I was frightened. I thought I missed the redeem or something, but it turns out that the last redeem was the teach us how to say things in Hungarian from the lovely Levy. Alright, let's just go. So where do we go? We can find Mr. Maximilian. Actually, let's find Maximilian Stubbs. We heard the Anarch stance. Let's try to figure out what the stance of the Camarilla is. If we don't just talk to the man. Oh, I should visit the man himself, to be frank. Okay, this one is an interesting thing of just to get to the apartment. That's good. Otherwise, go to the exclusive. Okay, that's cool. Downtown, what is this? Fun with pestilence. Yeah. God, goodness gracious, Damsel has set us on this. I didn't know that Damsel is sitting this. I don't remember this, that Damsel will be the one. For some reason, I thought it's gonna be the Camarilla, or maybe there's multiple entry point for this. And this other one. Oh, there's the music going in the background anyway. That's interesting. Look how fast it can go. This is by the way a speedrunning strat. That in the source engine, if you move diagonally and jump, you move faster. It's such a weird, convoluted thing to do. I don't know if it actually is that much faster, but for speedrunning, I guess it matters. I must look ridiculous. Like, look at me. I know that the movement speed and everything is also tied to the physics. Like the FPS, I mean. Like frames per second matter for movement. And funnily enough, it's great if you have higher FPS if you want to move around. But if you open a door in the game, then having a higher FPS than 60 is making the door open slower. So speedrunners are literally love the FPS, abuse it with jumping around and moving around, but as soon as they get to a door, they usually have it on a hotkey to limit the frames to 60, because at 60 frames limited, the doors open faster. Then they immediately toggle it back to unlimited so they can run around like a lunatic. It's very interesting. Such a weird way that you can speedrun this game. I think the any percent world record is around, maybe that's not the world record, but one of the things I've seen, I've seen like 37 minutes for the game finish. It's glitchy though, so it's like, it's not glitchless. That's not a glitchless run. Money hopping was one of the best parts of the Source engine. Yeah. It's basically skill as well, right? It just looks so weird. Like I hated it, to be honest, because I love immersion. I love immersive games, and I remember when I was playing Source engine based multiplayer, I hated all the jumping around like an absolute lunatic. I don't know why. It just turned me off. Including Team Fortress 2, it just turned me off from it. Like, oh really? Come on, guys. I mean, I understand from a mechanical perspective, and like as a skill, it's also something you can learn, and it's fun that you can have that skill. But at the same time, in terms of the immersion of the battles, it's just like, nah, please don't do that. Look at this, the Regent's Riddle. Dark blood, our curse. A light this was. Such power I sense in one so young. Come find me where burns the mystical sun. We know what we're talking about, right? Should I have any? I mean, we have intimidation, not persuasion. Let's just go. Let's just go like this. No! Well, we can do this one. AI disabled, which means I wanna reload this. Naughty boy. And look, there's even something here which we can't have. There would be a Tremere housing in the Chantry if you would be Tremere, which is also kind of weird because you would be much more. There would be so much more hand-holding in 2004 with the House Tremere if you would be a Tremere. Like, it would be they would have needed to make a little bit of a different beginning, because although having a housing later on is actually a fantastic idea and lovely. Let's see if the loading, usually the loading in helps. Whenever you get AI disabled in the game, you just need to, let's just make a save and load it back again. And because the first time you enter a map, then the AI nodes are generated for the map, and that's what is missing. Basically, if you load it in, it generates the nodes, but if you load in faster, then it will just tell you that the AI is loading in and doesn't find the actual thingiling, the map nodes. So yeah, let's see if I still remember this. Ooh, aye, there's a laptop too. Thaumaturgical creatures. Okay, they wouldn't just let you freaking find, just walk around in the freaking Chantry like this, unless they want you to find something, which maybe actually Carr wouldn't notice, right? He would just, oh wow. Thaumaturgical creatures. Actually, the game, the Thaumaturge, I heard good things about it. It has nothing to do with vampires, but it's obviously the actual archaic meaning of the word. It's a special type of magic. The Thaumaturge game, I heard good things about it. Maybe we should play it. No worries. Gotta take care of the kids for a bit. No worries, Gavi. Thank you very much for the lurk. Much appreciated, the lurk. You can check the VOD on YouTube or here later. Not to worry if you miss anything from the discussion with the lovely Maximilian Strauss. Are you playing this game as well, by the way? Just let us know when you're back. It's such a fantastic game. It's actually kind of interesting because I love sharing this video. It's more than a 20-year-old game. I'm fairly certain most of you have already played it, or at least don't care for the spoilers that much. But this is also bad. Like, I kind of want to go back to Zomboid as well because it's a sandbox game and there's no spoilers, if you know what I mean. Like, it's interesting to play a story-based game on stream, but maybe it's kind of also like counterproductive, because people would be like, hey, if I'm interested in what's happening in this game, I can maybe tune in for a few minutes, but then I need to tune out. Or, you know, like, it's not necessarily keeping people here because it's maybe something that they would like to experience for themselves, especially since Bloodlines 2 is announced for October. I'm very curious. I don't think it will have too much connection with the first one, sadly. But I'm rooting for it. I'm still rooting for it. Hope dies last. Hope unlives. It's fine. Wait, hope unlives. That has a very weird connotation, although most people would feel that about Bloodlines 2 at this point, I think, sadly. But hey, it is what it is. I really hope they're gonna do something nice. I like the Chinese room in general. Like, whatever I've seen from the Chinese room before is not too bad. There was some weird stuff in narratives with, like, the last game they had. It was a lovely game, though. What was that oil rig game? What was the name of it? I forgot the title. Goodness gracious. Words just don't come to me today. It was such a horrific week. Well, it was a horrific weekend, and now it's like starting the, it's Sunday. It's starting the next one, but I will... what was the name of it? It's also in Game Pass as well. You can just try it. It's a lovely horror game on an oil rig. I blanked on this, but whatever. The Chinese room is the new developers of Bloodlines 2. I hope they made some narrative stuff that was really nice and good. So I hope it's okay. All right. E. Bankins, Regent, Chicago. Gargoyles. During the medieval conflicts with the Tzimitzi, Clan Temir delved further into the secret blood magics and created a race of protectors known as gargoyles. Since their inception, gargoyles have been used as scouts, warriors, and sentries. Gargoyles are monsters, vampires by virtue of the blood and flesh through which they are created. They are no more than the detritus of other clans, given a second chance to serve their Thrymir creators. Wow. Unfortunately, many have wrongly come to view their service as slavery, and have fled their masters in search of some delusional utopia. Most escaped gargoyles live in isolation, preferring solitude to even the company of their own kind. The homunculi. Homunculi, for the most menial and mindless tasks, many Tremere create what is called a homunculus. Menial and mindless tasks. These are mindless creatures, which take many forms, winged, many-legged, or otherwise. Homunculi are unfailingly loyal, but their appearance makes them a serious threat to the breaking of the masquerade. Homunculi is created by Tremere like this. God, the Tzimitzi blood is working hard in them. Isn't it? Goodness gracious, lovely people. I'll be right back in just a mere moment, okay? We'll be right back. I gotta have a little break. I have a meeting with nature. Oh. Stop thinking about it. Alright, lovely people. Check your thoughts, Peter Ponders After Hours. I'll be right back. I'm gonna bring a hot drink for myself as well. And kiss my kids. And then we're gonna continue. It's actually a night break as well. Cheers! lovely people. Lovely people unite. No, poor Mama Ponders has a backache. She did a lot of extra work on Friday, and then Friday evening she picked up big little ponders a few times, actually, not even just once. And she has been telling me, it was weird for me that she did that, because she's been telling me over the last months and maybe even in the last year that big little ponders is becoming so big that basically her daddy, me, can pick her up a few times. But the lovely Mama Ponders would gladly avoid picking her up, because otherwise it's very heavy, okay? She's growing bigger. Yet she picked her up a few times Friday evening, so she's very suspicious that maybe that's the reason she still feels her back. Hopefully nothing serious, but yeah, I'm so sorry for her though. Alright, lovely people, we did this. We are back officially. Let's see if we can find. I love that this. By the way, this is fairly easy to find, but you can actually get so all over the place. See what I'm talking about? Every road. The lovely chantry. Oh god, the Tremere chantry. And we might find the regent. Oh, that's a lovely painting you have right there.
Greetings, neonate. Might I assume you received my invitation? I have been looking forward to meeting you for quite some time.
Yeah, I got it. I'm assuming you are...
Strauss. Maximilian Strauss. I am the regent of this chantry. Welcome.
A regent? I have some clues on what that might be, but what exactly is a chantry?
A chantry is a local gathering place for those of the Tremere clan. I live here, as do apprentices from time to time.
Sounds cool. And you are a regent. What is that exactly?
A regent is the leader of a chantry, as well as a teacher to young Tremere apprentices who are studying the mysteries of our clan.
Can you tell me about such mysteries?
I'm sorry, neonate. The secrets of the Tremere clan are hidden from all but those who share our blood. You would do best not to look into them any further.
Understood. Loud and clear. What can you tell me, Maximilian Strauss? What's going on here in downtown?
Let me give you some advice, young one. Your survival in kindred society will often depend on your ability to find out yourself what is going on around you. Remember that well.
I appreciate the advice, sincerely.
As for what is going on here in downtown, the word on everyone's lips, kindred or kind, seems to be epidemic.
Do tell me more.
It seems that disease has been spreading at an alarming rate throughout the downtown population. Considering our particular appetites, the local kindred are more than concerned about these developments.
I love that, but I mean, to be frank, Carl would definitely put some extra attitude on this. Just by, dude, that shite is whack.
Yes, indeed. My opinion is that the local anarchs are responsible for these outbreaks. Their precipitous indulgence of certain passions often leads to such things. Ergo, their need for the watchful eye of the Camarilla.
Oh, so that's where we are coming from. Interesting, you would think that. I'm already looking into it for the Anarchs. They asked me about this.
I see. Most disappointing, neonate. You seem to show a startling lack of concern when choosing your associates in this new life. I pray that their lawless proclivities do not ultimately affect your own standing among your other peers.
Oh, they asked me about the epidemic. To help with it. Just like you were about to. Am I mistaken? Perhaps I could look into it for the Camarilla as well. On the sly.
An interesting proposition. If you succeed in finding the cause of this epidemic and putting an end to it, I will compensate you appropriately for your efforts.
I will do it. We'll figure out what you owe me when I return.
Very well.
Before I go, tell me a little bit about the Camarilla.
The Camarilla? It is merely a kindred sect that exists to protect its members from the outside world. There are specific codes of behavior that we abide by in order to ensure the continuance of our species. It is nothing more and nothing less.
Nothing more, nothing less. Can I ask you a few more questions about the Camarilla?
Surely. What else would you like to know?
Are all vampires part of the Camarilla?
No. There are many independent clans who are not aligned with the Camarilla. And the Sabbat is another sect of various vampire clans whose beliefs are very different than our own. Unsavory sorts, to say the least. I understand you have already run afoul of them.
Well, yes and no. They were about to get a beat down before Nines showed up.
Ah, yes. The infamous Mr. Rodriguez. I understand you owe him your life twice now. Had he not intervened, the prince would have surely had that hound of his separate your head from your shoulders.
Well, yeah, that makes it a little bit harder to endear new members into this little show of yours. You're probably right. But, let's be honest, I was just waiting to make my move.
In any case, it's a shame that Rodriguez cannot see the wisdom of the Camarilla. He would make a powerful ally. As it is, he is a significant thorn in the Croy's side, which serves my purposes just the same.
You say your purposes. Aren't you supposed to have the same purposes as our prince?
LaCroix is a prince, neonate, and a Ventrue on top of that. Even if he weren't as young and indiscriminate as he's already proven himself to be, But I say too much. Let us just say that he and I have differing ideas on the use of power.
Oh. It is alright. It's but alright. Maximilian Strauss, you can trust me. What is your true opinion of him?
I have overstepped my bounds. I will say no more.
Fine. Tell me more of the Camarilla.
Surely. What else would you like to know?
Why aren't the Anarchs the Camarilla?
The Anarchs feel that they don't need the structure and discipline of the Camarilla. I feel that they pose a threat, both to those loyal to the Camarilla and to themselves. Most are mere children and need our guidance.
An interesting observation. I have a few more questions about the Camarilla.
Surely. What else would you like to know?
Actually, something else.
Of course.
Some questions for you.
What is it you would like to know? Of course.
Let me think. On second thought, I seem to have a job to do. Fish tank with no fish? What do you mean? What do you mean? Where is a fish tank with no fish? Hey, what was that? Was that a little screen tearing? Even though we have... I think we have... limit on the frame rate in general, and it's way below the frame rate of the monitor. I think. Yes. Oh wow, this is interesting actually. It is good. Now that's set up G-Sync, that's fine. Yeah, window and that's perfect. Okay. Manage 3D settings, I think it's there, right? Yeah, where is it? Yeah, we actually have... Oh, is this the background? No. Max frame rate. Yeah, we have a max frame rate of 220, and the monitor is 240, as far as I remember. Let me just double check that as well. Display settings. My God, wait a minute. That is also weird. Refresh rate 240. Yeah, exactly. It's 240. It's 240. Huh. It is 240. It's not even dynamic refresh. It's just we just go with 240, and it's so weird. I seen something. I don't know if it was showing up on the screen on the stream as well. I've seen it a little bit. Is it too fast? Should be nice, right? Although the capture would work with like 48 frames, so that would be definitely different. We're definitely having more than 48 frames.
Hello, Neonate. How can I be of assistance?
Do you have a few more minutes?
Of course.
Let me scour through my mind.
What is it you would like to know?
Something else about the Camarilla.
Surely. What else would you like to know?
About Prince Lacroix.
Lacroix is a prince, neonate, and a Ventrue on top of that. Even if he weren't as young and indiscriminate as he's already proven himself to be,
Strauss.
But I say too much. Let us just say that he and I have differing ideas on the use of power.
So what's the fish tank with no fish? What happened? Do you mean in the background of him? But that's a fireplace. Or did you see something else? Or did you intend to send it to somewhere else? Actually, that would be... Well, sometimes happens to me as well. Like I'm watching like 2 or 3 streams and it's like, oops. Wrong chat. How Machiavellian of you. Well, See you later, Maximilian. I have a job to do. Will I be able to find my way out of this mess, so to speak? I hope you are endeared and entertained, Maximilian Strauss. Ah. It's the left, right, but I love it. I love this that they made this, that you are literally just in the same corridor system. It's so cool. It is so cool. Alright, so let's see what we're gonna do. You're looking into the cause for the Camarilla as well as the Anarchs. Ooh, a plague for the angels. Skelter wants you to make Bessie disappear. Attention. She's a ghoul who has been bugging everyone about her master and won't believe them when they tell her she's dead. And he's dead? Aww. Not only is she getting tiresome, Skelter is concerned about the implications for the masquerade if she keeps shooting her mouth off. She can usually be found whining at the club confession to anyone unfortunate enough to talk to her. And there might be some hunters talking to her eventually as well, which is not good. On the trail of the plague bearer. An outbreak in the LA epidemic. We should find that ghoul in the Skyline Apartments. We should need to go there anyway. But we need to go to visit the prince as well as go to the apartments for real. Let's go for the prince, because eventually I wouldn't be surprised if the prince would send someone out to pick me up with a stake in my heart. So we might as well just say hey to the lovely Sebastian Lacroix. Actually, wait a minute. It's not as... What was that? Did you see that? The texture just loads in, or part of the object loads in like that. That's neat. I wanted to go back down into the sewer. Because... Actually, can you do this? I don't know how it's faster to go. Oh, hello. Access point G is right here. Alright, so access point G is right there. Well, we are there. That's neat. Last down, and there's a big parking slot. That's great. We are going into under Venture Towers. Went through. You see what they did there, right? F. We are going for the next one. Absolutely dandiness. Absolute joy and dandiness. Oh, interesting. Hi, friend. Ooh, okay, so this is also very close by. The big map. Yeah. I was trying another speedrunning tactic, but it's very hard to do. Maybe it's just for me. Like jumping through quicker. If you can nail a jump. Oh, that was a big loading stutter. That was so much fun. Oh, I see where this takes us. This staircase! Look at this staircase. It just bounces the viewpoint. Why am I doing this to myself, lovely people? Why am I doing this to myself? Let's do it again! Let's do it again. Lovely people, we are doing this only virtually. In real life, this would be dangerous. We could literally cross our legs or something and we can fall. It's no joke. It's no joke. Penthouse level. Here we go. But that was fast. I'm even inside the door like that. Just skipped over that. Oh, Magilla Gorilla. That was a cartoon character, right? What's that? What? I'm afraid to ask what happened to someone there. This is a lovely room, though. Ooh, look at that. God kicks him out. Leaves Lilith behind. Is that wait, is this the killing of Abel? What is this one? Is this how God curses him? No, right? No, first is casting out. This is casting out from Eden, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, this is just very fancy. I love how there's fire almost everywhere. Wow, this is a little bit. That's a lot of fire. Those candles burn aggressively. Vampires are mostly susceptible to being afraid of fire. Most of them. Not necessarily a candlelight, although some of them are even uneasy by the candlelight. But that thing there is definitely something that I don't want to get close to. I do not want to get close to that. Nosy Downtown Ventures. Or I love that we have the the lovely Ankh dagger. Hello, big guy. Some nice use of the pestilence you did, you know. Never mind.
There you are. I was informed of your presence in the building. Since you're here, I'll take the liberty of assuming you've destroyed the warehouse. This is correct, yes?
Yes, but...
Most excellent. I had no doubt you'd prove my decision a prudent one. I trust you encountered no impediments to your progress on account of my personnel.
None. Zero. Nada. Zilch. Not at all.
That is the answer I like to hear. You've done well, circumstances being what they were. I will admit, not many in your position would have overcome such a trial. But don't misunderstand me. It was no fool's errand. You may yet prove to be a genuine asset. It's a bit disturbing the lack of talent within this organization as of late. Tell me, what would you say to doing a bit of reconnaissance for me?
I guess, what exactly do I have to do, our prince?
There have been whispers, rumors spreading around the kindred community concerning the Elizabeth Dane, the cargo ship that was towed into port recently. Have you heard of it?
Yes, go on.
The police are investigating the Dane as we speak. Even the Nosferatu have little information on what's been found. However, the reason the ship has caused such speculation is because it was transporting an object called the Ankaran sarcophagus. Now, I'm not one to predicate a decision based on conjecture, so what I need is fact. And more importantly, I need evidence that the occurrences on the Dane were not supernatural in nature, and in no way relate to this Ankaran sarcophagus.
I love that the camera angle just has the fist and the hand of that huge guy. right next to the prince, right? The sheriff. What would the sheriff be? There was speculation, right? Of what the bloodline of the sheriff. It's not Nagara. Is it Nagaraja? It's not Nagaraja, right? There was another bloodline, or wasn't there? Maybe it's Nagaraja. That's a very interesting character that they brought with the sheriff as well. And this basically says almost nothing. Actually, he doesn't even speak in the game, I think. Maybe he speaks later? Does he? What would you have me do, my prince?
You have 3 objectives. 1. I want you to examine the sarcophagus for anything unusual. You may sense something peculiar about the sarcophagus. In fact, many kindred in the city have reported an uneasiness in the air since the Danes' arrival. Do not, under any circumstances, open the Ankaran sarcophagus. Secondly, the police have begun their investigation. Find out what they have concluded thus far. Thirdly, take the cargo manifest for the ship. I want to find out what else it was carrying. The last thing we want is police aware of our existence, so be careful what you do in front of them. And unlike the warehouse, you cannot wholesale slaughter a ship full of lawmen without consequences. Is this understood?
Uh-huh.
Good. Oh, and it has come to my attention that you had an encounter with Nines Rodriguez earlier. The man so does love to throw that cretinous charm of his brashly about. What exactly did Mr. Rodriguez say?
I don't think we should play stupid, right? I don't think... I mean, Carl... I think he would just say it. Like, you know, we need to play both ends pretty much at this point, so... Here's exactly what he said, our prince.
Nothing they haven't crassly delivered untold times within Elysium. You have to understand, most of the Anarchs know no better option, or have been bullied into their cause by the unrulier ones. You can't fault all for the boorishness of a few. Now that that's out of the way, I trust you're prepared to leave for the Dane.
I had some questions first, if you don't mind.
I suppose I can spare a few seconds.
Oh god, that delivery of that line, whoa. Voice acting in this game is amazing. I heard some questions about some people.
Yes?
What do we know about Beckett, our prince?
You've met Beckett? Yes. He did pay me the courtesy of announcing his presence in my city. He's lionized in kindred society, by most. Beckett's the definition of renowned scholar, but he's also a lone wolf, and owes allegiance only to his intellectual pursuits.
About someone else?
Yes.
Yourself, dear prince.
It's common knowledge. I was born in Calais, France, over 200 years ago. When I graduated from the Royal Military Academy, I joined Napoleon's army. It was shortly after Waterloo, when I was embraced by a Belgian noble. From that time onward, I counted some of the greatest kindred in Europe as my mentors, and worked towards establishing a Camarilla presence in new territories. In 1930, I came to the Americas and staked power in New York. Soon after, I headed west to claim domain.
Well, Carl would know this already. We would know this already. And we might also know that this is not actually a polite thing to do, but we can ask anyway. What bloodline are you from, dear prince?
I'm Ventru. But I don't disparage any of the other clans. All are equally important in maintaining the foundations of the Camarilla, and the elders of each serve as my council.
About someone in particular.
Yes.
The gentleman standing behind you.
He's my sheriff. When there is a problem that words are wasted on, I send him. The less one sees of him, the better.
And someone else.
Yes.
Smiling Jack?
Jack. The man is a scourge, the physical manifestation of chaos. Whenever he makes an appearance in one city, it is only a matter of time before a calamity is attributed to his latest lark. Yes?
Let's talk about something else.
Which is...
What about the Ankaran sarcophagus, our prince?
All I know about the Ankaran sarcophagus is what I've heard on the news. It was found during an archaeological excavation in Turkey, and it appears ancient. There could be nothing but dust inside. However, that does not discount the possibility of it containing some kindred artifact, or even a mummy. All of these evidence of the supernatural, and therefore potentially damaging to us. As for it containing an ancient kindred, the Camarilla does not put stock in the actuality of antediluvians. They're myths. Don't let anyone tell you differently.
Ooh. Interesting that they doesn't even try to tell us what an antediluvian actually is. Something else, my prince.
Which is?
Interests me. Could you tell me about the Sabbat?
Every night you wake up, be thankful you were not sired by one of their kind. Or you would have woken under the ground, forced to claw your way up from the dirt into a brief, bloody, violent existence. Savages. Bloodthirsty, irresponsible heathens.
Oh. And something...
Which is...
the Camarilla, my prince. What there is to know about the Camarilla.
In this age of information, videotape, and weapons of mass destruction, the Camarilla is more necessary than it has ever been. The alternative to thorough secrecy these days is extinction. As long as we exist, so shall kindred society.
I am ready to go to the Dane.
Good. I'm counting on an encore exposition of the talent you showed earlier. Go. And remember, under no circumstances are you to open the Ankaran sarcophagus. We'll talk later. Good. There's a boat waiting for you on the beach in Santa Monica. One more thing. You've been careless lately about maintaining the masquerade. See that you don't attract any more attention.
Yes. Interesting. So, he knows about these things? I mean, we may have showed our face here and there a little bit. You know, this lovely cuddly face. Sometimes that happens, you know, and it does happen. Let's not say more about that. Okay, so what we're gonna do is Elizabethan rendezvous. You should go and investigate the Elizabeth Dane. You need to get to the beach in Santa Monica, where a boat will be waiting to take you out to the ship. You want to examine the Ankaran sarcophagus. Find out what the police have discovered, and take the cargo manifests for the ship. Find out what the police have discovered. There's gonna be a police report there, or maybe some notes there or something, or maybe you just listening to some conversations. And take the cargo manifest. Above all, try not to go on a killing spree. I will try. I just love this music. Ah, lovely people. I wonder if the Bloodlines 2's music will be just as iconic as well. It would be so nice if it would be, right? It would be nice if they would have some great A music coming out of that. I'm thinking about checking on this first before we go, just to talk to Kilpatrick a little bit more. Although I'm not sure. Do we need anything to do that? We should maintain looks, right? So we should actually focus on what the princess asked from us. Let me see if there's anything else we want to work for. There's like a little bit of security here. Wait a minute, security would be like, there's only one who could afford it. I mean, we can have this, but we don't have enough XP anyway, so security is there. Lockpicking would be dexterity in this, which is fine. Blood buff is at level 2 already. Sneaking would be meh, oh, that's still fine, right? To be frank, finance, all the next points in finance. Wait a minute, do we have that? Oh, wait a minute! Wait a minute. Do we miss a quest? Mercurio surf up? Oh my god. Trick or treatment. Explosive beginning, bloody mess. I wonder where the... Oh, we don't have one of the quests, but I wonder if we could. Maybe if we go back to talk with Mercurio, we will have that. My, what a shiny tip of a nose. Feeling well? Shiny tip of a nose? What do you mean? Is it just the camera? The camera is, to be honest, of horrible quality. I'm feeling okay, yeah, I'm otherwise feeling nice. It's very dark in here, and I just use the front lights for the camera, but I'm not sure if that may have been doing a distorted thing. Well, come on in, Saintfield. Have a seat. Have a seat or stand up, whatever your desk is, or your bed is. Lie down, enjoy. Lie down in the front row, please. Although some in the front row might get wet. No, I'm feeling alright. I feel like my mental fortitude is being under attack for the last month or so. So I'm having some pretty shitty days, but other than that, I'm feeling nice. Everything is happy, family is amazing, I love being with them, it's all great. It's all work related, by the way, don't worry. Like all the mental fortitude, it's all work related. So nothing serious. Alright. Is it that bad? Do I look that shit in this lighting? Should I turn on some other lights? Saintfield, oh, I've been lying down in bed with the laptop, using it as it was meant to be. Exactly, that's why yeah. The laptop should be in your lap. Exactly, as the name suggests, right? I wonder if you should go there and try to find that other shop as well. Or the other quest. If we could get that other quest, that would... Wait a minute, 1, 2... What? Yeah, that would be a book. And there would be another one. Yes. If we could get that quest that we are missing from Santa Monica with Trip, then potentially we can max out finance with the remaining 3 points. One of the books... Actually, intelligence... Oh, we have research too! Huh... Well, alright, investigation, cool, I guess. We don't have any research there, that's for persuasion, but I don't want research, I just want intimidation, nothing else really. We don't care for these that much either. Bashing, I mean the bashing, soaking, the soak damage soak would be nice, but not that important to be honest. We can just go with this. I think we can just go there.
I can't stress the urgency of this task enough.
Where did you go? Our prince.
Good. I'm counting on an encore exposition of the talent you showed earlier. Go. And remember, under no circumstances are you to open the Ankaran sarcophagus. We'll talk later. Good. There's a boat waiting for you on the beach in Santa Monica.
Okay. Ooh, and it's just automatically we are just down here in the... Oh, interesting. Well, this is the loading point. You just look to the left. Interesting stuff. Manhole in the basement. How convenient. I wonder why there is a manhole leading to the sewers in the basement. Oh. What's that? What's that? We can see something there. What's that? What was that? What's that? Look at that. You see that? That's when investigation and inspections kicks in. We have free perception. What is that? Is that an item behind the door? I guess. We can't do much. We can't do much with that. So it's just I got a cold. No, thankfully not. God, goodness gracious, please don't, no cold, man. Oh man, it's been a while. It's been a while. Question is, if we're going there, should I take care of any of this first? I think we should just go to the Elizabethan rendezvous first. We're gonna look into these things later. How about that? The what? Well, the one thing we could do is go to the apartment. But even the apartments, I would just get more experience before we do that. Then we can do multiple things at once. I think. I'm not even sure. Okay, info, quest log. No, that's it. I think we will just go back to Santa Monica. And where do we go in there? Oh, we just get to the map here. Okay, cool. To the boat, to my place. Let's just go to our place to see if there's any more emails or whatnot. I'm just curious. Can I do this? Oh, I couldn't. Speedrunning strats! Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Da 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 da. Ooh. Nothing. Are there? Is this a new night? No, it's the same. Same newspaper at least.
Did you miss me? Judging by the way the board's lit up, I'd say you couldn't live without me. You make me feel so desirable, LA. So many callers, so little time. If you don't get through to me tonight, don't let it break your heart. I'm here each and every AM. So keep dialing those magic numbers and just maybe you'll be as lucky as this caller.
Ooh.
What's your name, Night Owl?
Hello, Deb. This is Greg.
Hello, Greg. Up late, aren't we?
Well there, Deb. I work a night shift here at the power plant, pretty much alone, and the only thing that gets me through this shift is your pretty little voice.
Thank you, Greg.
Why, I imagine if you was half as pretty as your voice, then you're the prettiest woman in the city.
Aren't you the gentleman?
I imagine you a lot, Deb. Like I said, I'm all by myself, and it does get lonely. Sometimes a man can't help himself, especially when I hear you. It's like you're here, straddling my...
Greg, there's a little thing called too much information. Caller, you're whiling away the evening with the Deb of Night.
Good evening, Deb.
Ooh.
Yes, I think that's implied by the title of the show.
Good evening, Deb.
Do you ever worry, Deb, that the world is going to end?
I haven't felt that way since Brad Pitt got married.
Do you have any idea how insignificant you are? When they start devouring the world, you will be but a bloodstain on their capes.
I bet you say that to all the girls.
There is a red star in the night sky. The
blood of mortals and the blood of ages, all will be consumed. They are coming. These are the final nights.
Okay, well, good luck in the next election, Senator. Apologies to all you night owls out there, but this girl's got something she's got to take care of for the next few minutes. Here's a little music to keep you up, if you get my meaning.
Bill's here. Gotta run. Great breakfast, honey.
Have a good day, dear. I'm glad you liked the muffins.
It's not music.
What's that on the counter? That's not my margarine. That's butter.
It's...
Bitch! You know I'm supposed to watch my LDL levels.
I thought it would be a nice change. You couldn't even tell.
You don't want a divorce. You're trying to kill me. I'm glad I slept with your sister.
I thought it was margarine grade B butter. Other taste of margarine with all the saturated fat of butter.
You are on fire, Bill! I finally took your advice and you were right. I feel more confident than ever. You the man, isn't it great? I couldn't even believe it. We went out to dinner and afterwards we started getting busy. I went into the bathroom to take it and I could feel it right away. Hell, you could see the title change in the toilet bowl.
The Visor for when the ordinary drug-enhanced erection just isn't enough. Common side effects include fainting, tingling in extremities, temporary blindness, deathly pallor, time perception distortions, aggravated bladder syndrome, emotional incest, pronounced incontinence, delusions of grandeur, and elevated risk of stroke.
Grandpa, will you take me to Spaceburger?
Spaceburger, huh? You know, when I...
Wait, where is wasn't there another email here regarding the chess reference? I'm gonna stop it a little bit.
A mile away, the mystery creature is thought to be some...
Alright, let's move on. If you are interested, by the way, lovely people, there's literally an audio, well, novel that you can listen to, or a radio show you can listen to, The Deb of Night. If you look for The Deb of Night, Deb as in Deborah or Deborah, The Deb of Night, that's gonna be all the 5 episodes of this show on the radio, on YouTube as well. It's so cool. It's just nice to listen to it. I think it's so much fun. It's so much fun. I want to talk. I want to talk to Mercurio. Oh, is he up? He's not here anymore. Mercurio! Where art thou, Mercurio? Where art thou, Mercurio? Honestly, where is he? I thought that he will be just standing around here at least. And I'm happy he's standing up, but I'm happy we have this.
Deadly new type of communicable virus. Local hospitals started seeing a dramatic increase in the amount of patients with severe respiratory illness, and many doctors say they may be ill-equipped to handle the surging number of new cases. The Center for Disease Control urges people in the downtown area to exercise caution and to seek medical treatment immediately if they exhibit symptoms that include fever, hacking cough, nausea, rashes or sores, painful discharges, or sudden sustained bleeding. In other news, an apparent third victim of the Southland slasher has prompted the closing of the Santa Monica Pier, where the body was found earlier tonight. Investigators say the scene closely mirrors those of slayings in Glendale
2004.
and Long Beach.
2004, lovely people, by the way. 2004 for the game release. They were the downtown respiratory weird disease going around. Have you heard about anything similar ever since? Alright, so although the reasoning for this is completely different. And not completely if you think about it, if some of the origin stories are true. Goodness gracious. Alright, so what am I looking for? Lockpicking is 4. It's not gonna happen. We're not gonna have the lockpicking. I really wanted to talk to Mercurio because that's the one thing I could do. I mean, we can try and ask Trip because we have established that I'm pretty much coming from a movie shooting, right? And that's why it looked like an absolute horror story. Well, we'll see. I just smashed into your door if you don't mind.
Thanks for coming back. What you need?
I'd like to buy some... Ooh, and there's no more options?
Alright, here's what we got today.
Tube feed, 12 gauge. What is this? A box containing shotgun shell with a Mossberg for the Mossberg 500. I mean, I kind of want this. Ooh, an axe, a taser, I mean, okay, but... Oh, there's no dragon breath rounds, though. I love that there's a whole new weapon. The sword of double barrel with dragon breath, instead of just having it also possibly coming out of the Mossberg. Although this might be a 20 gauge instead of just a 12 gauge. I kind of want it, but I also don't know. I mean, should we? I mean, we don't need this for the quest we are going on. I wonder if there's a way. I wonder if we completely missed that quest. Like, did we just lost access to the trip quest, or? Oh! What do you mean masquerade violation? I was just... I got away? Can I? Why is everyone a she? A vampire hunter? I think I've only seen... Well, I guess it's alright. Can I do this? I think it will stay there for a while, right? So if I do this...
coming back. What?
Alright, here's what we got today.
Not to worry. Give me the money, 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 money. This was great. I love that game. I actually love having some masquerade violations because we are getting attacked left, right, and center because of vampire hunters, and I just love the idea. I don't know about you. I'm just happy. I'm just happy. Animals can 7. Right? Make you like crazy. How you doing? How you doing? Is that your remote as well? Great to have you. It's great to have you. How did your encounter with Resident Evil 4 end in the end? It was 4, right? It was the DLC for Village. It was not 4. It was the DLC for Village, right? Very well. Hello, animal succulents. What's going on? Okay, I'm gonna choose it separately then. Watch the incredible amount of... Look at how cute we are. DLC for the 4 remake. Oh, there you go. There you go. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. So is that your remote? Lovely people, if you're by the way curious about any of the emotes in the chat, you can actually click on it. And then I'm saying this for the Twitch folk because the lovely people on YouTube may not see these messages there. But if you see the emote on Twitch, you can just click on the emote and you can see which channel it is from. You could even see the artist who created it if there's an artist set for it. You can even see the artist. How amazing that is, by the way. I love that Twitch made it available that you can actually mark artists, even if it's yourself, for your own emotes. And if somebody clicks on it, they can see the channel it is from. Potentially, you can also see if it's part of like which tier sub and everything. Alright, we are good, right? We need to get to the freaking D. Let's go to D. Alright. We go in here. I love how the water just doesn't know what to do. Look at it. Look at this. Ooh. I mean, to be frank, maybe I should just update my graphics driver, but it's fair enough. It's fair enough. It's gonna be fine. Did this end? Yeah, the police cars are down. Ooh. So how did the encounter end? Great to have you. Thank you very much for tuning in today. And lovely people, we are at it. Let's go to the Elizabeth Dane. We're going to be like all sneaky like, if that would work at all. Oh, Mercurio! What a joy of a human being. Look at this. We actually get to meet him. I'm happy. I'm just happy. How much better he looks. A little bit of vampire blood, and look at that. Somebody says, as if nothing happened.
Hey, what can I say? You preserved my ass. I truly appreciate you not saying anything, and I want you to know I take care of those who do me favors. So from now on, you need equipment, info, you come see me at my apartment. Don't hesitate.
Ooh. Well, thank you, Mercurio. I knew I made a good investment, if I say so myself. And you do look like, goodness gracious, you look dandy.
I tell you, that blood you guys got's an amazing thing. Helped close up a few wounds. This back alley patch fixed up the rest. I needed that beating. Good reminder not to overestimate my ability. Last time it's gonna happen.
Alright, well, I might need some info right now, Mercurio.
Concerning?
Hey, weapons, plural. Weapons, plural.
Specifically?
Nah, to be frank, I'd like a tactical nuke at this point, but
Only a lunatic would want that kind of ordnance. That's why they got him in Washington.
fair enough. Fair. Ooh, point taken. One of us. That's a lovely nickname. That is a lovely nickname if I've ever seen one. Thank you very much for tuning in. How are you doing? How is your sanguine Sunday? I really hope it's a fantastic Sunday for you. After countless hours spent in that game, only now I realized that he has New York accent. Oh, he did come from New York. He says it in one of the dialogue in the beginning that he was having a stake. Actually, of course he did. Even Prince Lacroix, Prince Sebastian Lacroix, also says that he has put stakes down. Yeah, he puts. I think he phrased it like he had stakes of power in New York as he traveled to the New World, and I guess he picked him up there because he's a ghoul of the prince. He said that he has a rap sheet or some. He got into some questionable scenarios. Let's put it this way, on the East Coast. So he said that he had to come away from the East Coast. Now, I don't think that has anything to do with Lacroix, to be honest, because it's interesting that they don't talk about each other when he was picked up. But Lacroix said that he was also in New York before he came west to claim domain. Although he didn't immediately arrive, I think, in LA. But yeah, he does have a New York accent for a good reason. He has a backstory. That's why I love this game, by the way, so much. The writing is chef's kiss. The writing is amazing. I feel absolutely terrified that Brian Mitsoda, one of the loveliest joys of writers, Brian Mitsoda was working on Bloodlines 2, and sadly, there were some shenanigans which nobody really talks about, and they had to let him go. But then Paradox pretty much just let go of the whole freaking game development studio working on this, so they just gave Bloodlines 2 to someone else. And for some reason, they didn't go from where they were almost done, by the way, back in 2020. Goodness gracious, did you realize this, lovely people? This game the Bloodlines 2 should have come out originally at the end of December in 2020. I think that was the first date we had. Was it the first, or was that also postponed already? That's a good question. But then they moved it up a few more days, so it was technically 2021 because it was January the 3rd or something, 2nd or 3rd, and they were fiddling with the dates there a little bit. That's what I remember. And then they just like, well, we need some more time, which is fine, you know. I would love to have the game when it's ready. When the creators think that, okay, it's actually now I would get it out of my hands. But yeah, goodness gracious, that was almost, what is it? That was more than 4 years ago. Actually, yes, it was more than 4 years ago. Lovely people. One of the best games ever made in mankind's history, called a little tiny teensy little game called Fallout New Vegas. That was made in 18 freaking months. And yes, it was a buggy mess, although it was fixable on PC with console. I mean, with a PC, I mean the dev console. I remember fixing quests and scripting from the console, the dev console, as I was playing on PC. Because otherwise it was just blown. There were some broken quests at release. But even with that, it was playable. It was nice. 18 months. God. Love what Obsidian did in 18 months. Granted, it needed more time. But goodness gracious, that was 18 months. Let's give it 2 years because we are generous. They have been working on Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2 for 4 years, lovely people. 4 years. And they were working another 4 before that. I don't know. I don't know how much they worked on it before they announced it. I think they announced it in 2019. Did they announce it? Oh, they did, right? They announced it on 2019, and there was obviously a problem with the pandemic. It's a sad story. Thoughts on Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2? Let's just put it this way. Hope has an on-life, okay? Hope dies last. Hope on-lives. So I'm very hopeful. I really hope they're gonna at least... I hope they're gonna at least get the atmosphere right. If they get the atmosphere right, if they get some of the iconic endearing animations right, which are like the dancing animation, like of the walking animation. If they get some of those things right, and the story and the narrative is good enough, even if it's mediocre, to be honest, if it's nice and true to the lore of Vampire, I will have fun with it. I'm sure I will have a lot of fun with it. I'm sure I will stream it too. It's just... I'm a little bit worried. Obsidian also finished KOTOR 2 in 40-50 months. Yeah, insane. One of the best RPGs. Exactly. He's another one of the best RPGs, Knights of the Old Republic 2. Yes, I agree. And it was also very... And you know, okay, granted, they were working with an already existing game engine, although even in Knights of the Old Republic 2, and especially in Fallout New Vegas, they have expanded and extended the game engine quite substantially. Like, ever since Fallout New Vegas, I'm crying for different ammo types for the same caliber guns in Fallout. I loved that. And then they came out with Fallout 4 with like, we have like a pistol, and we have a machine gun, and we have this... The damage has nothing to do with the ballistics. It's just like the weapon has the damage. No, it's the projectile that has the damage, you know? Like, whatever. Don't even get me started on this. But I like KOTOR 2 even more than KOTOR 1. Oh, you really do. You do. I love both of them so much because Knights of the Old Republic 1 was one of the best twists I've experienced as a child. And I just love it so much ever since. Knights of the Old Republic 1, actually to be honest, Knights of the Old Republic 1, Knights of the Old Republic 2, Fallout New Vegas, even Fallout 3 to an extent, even Fallout 4 to an extent, The Witcher 3 and all its expansions, Witcher 3, the Hearts of Stone, Blood and Wine, so great DLC. I wouldn't even call it a DLC, it's an expansion. I would love those. Without the head trauma, okay? So, not with the head trauma, but I would love to experience those games again for the first time. Again, not due to that I don't remember anymore. But it's just, those are those types of games that I would just love. Bloodlines included. It's the first time with a fresh mind, just being in awe of the game. Because of Kreia, I guess. I mean, Kreia was a very interesting Division character, that's for sure. Again, Obsidian writing, right? And her views on and philosophy on Jedi and such, exactly. That's what I love about I mean, I love the movies a lot, Star Wars movies, but the novels and the games in Star Wars universe, so good. It's so much more gray areas, and they explore those gray areas, and I love it. Indeed, indeed, indeed. What are your thoughts, lovely people, on Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2? What are your thoughts? Are you worried? I know that the majority of the community, I keep hearing it from people that they are either fully given up, but you know, even if you've given up, that's fair, you know, just give up the hype, that's okay. And hopefully, you know, if it's gonna be a good game, they're gonna surely win back a lot of the crowd, right? I'm rooting for them. There were some interesting narrative choices in some of the Chinese Room's previous games, but overall, I loved the narrative experience in the last game, which the name eludes me. The name eludes me completely. What was the last game? It's in Game Pass as well. It's in Game Pass. It's a horror game on an oil rig, and it's pretty nice. I just don't remember the name. Actually, you know what? Not the people. I'll tell you. Still Wakes the Deep. It's literally on my desktop. Still Wakes the Deep is the name. So, Still Wakes the Deep was also made by the Chinese Room, and it was pretty good. Yeah, exactly. It was a pretty good game. I liked it. There was some interesting weird stuff in it, like guys are just talking to each other while another one literally screaming and scratching in a diving bell. That was a little bit weird. Like, could we address the screaming person in sounding like in agony before we actually just discussed that, oh, we don't find some of the other guys all of a sudden, they might have disappeared. Like, that was a weird thing. I never played it, but it has been on my wishlist forever. Oh, again, it's in Game Pass if you want to play it. That's the easiest, cheapest way. Hashtag not sponsored. Hashtag I should be. I love Game Pass. So I hate subscription services, but for some reason, maybe it's because I have a family now and everything, because I'm playing games from Game Pass with my daughters. It's so cool. I love that the scripts on this level, when we are in the shoreline like this, it just drags the frame rate down for some reason. I don't know why. But yeah, it's so good. We're just playing all kinds of games in Game Pass, and I remember that when it first came in, like, oh, that's a good idea, and it's a Chinese Room. What are you talking about? How are you not focusing on Bloodlines 2, all of you? But it's a good game. It's a good game. I'm happy they made it. I'm guessing they have multiple teams and whatnot, but still, it's just like, it was so weird also that, oh, they just released that game. I thought they are fully focused on Bloodlines 2. But yeah, what do you think about Bloodlines 2, lovely people? I'm still very much hopeful. I was looking for some other weapons. I was just joking. I was just joking. How about a combat shotgun? Ooh, wait, a sniper rifle.
Not easy, even in this country. Military-grade sniper rifle with 50 caliber ammo could take a man apart at quite a distance. Makes the Secret Service nervous. I can, however, get my hands on a SWAT rifle. Give me some time.
Oh man, you are dandy indeed. Inside and out, Mercurio. What about some other goodies?
Specifically?
Combat shotgun.
What you want is a Spaz 15. I got a connection for those, but I haven't seen him in a while. Think he's in Mexico. As soon as he gets back, I'll have a few of them. Putting together a Dragon's Breath, too. Sort of. Spits WP rounds. Few nights' work.
Alright. Let me see what you're selling. Let me see. Wait. I had questions about something else first.
Concerning?
Some people.
Who exactly?
What's up with Prince Lacroix?
Only seen him a few times. Way I understand it, the guy's untouchable. And I've never seen him without his muscle, that sheriff. Just so you understand, my loyalties are all but written in blood. So my opinion of the guy is moot.
Let's talk about something else.
Concerning?
Some of the places I've visited or will visit.
Specifically?
Downtown LA. What do we know?
Downtown's a mess, always has been. I get called down there sometimes. Nines' people, LaCroix's people, a lot of tension in the air. A lot of drugs and a lot of crime. Sometimes I offload extra inventory, but I avoid downtown when I can.
Hey, Georgie love. What's up? Wait, I can't hear you if I don't take this up. Oh, lovely Joy. I think you will. Oh, I just... That... Hold that first. Of course we can find out. What are you? One. Hey, wash your hair. You wanna say hi to the lovely people?
Yeah.
Alright. Wants to say hi. Get ready though. You can say hi.
Ew, what's that?
Oh, that person is just standing around there.
Why?
They're standing on the shore. Look at that.
Why?
There's like big water and everything. We're talking with him.
Why?
It's not a real person, you know. It's just make believe.
You find the door closed? Yes? Were you
Busted.
invited in through that closed door? No. If you were not invited in through that closed door to the workroom, you shouldn't have come in.
Yeah. She wanted to ask me if she can sleep here again.
Do
In a
not
separate
support
bed.
that for today.
No, I told her even yesterday that today is gonna be everybody starts in their own bed. I guess it's up to them.
Yes.
And then we'll see what the night brings because you know how it goes.
Don't need to give ideas to anyone. Come, brush your teeth.
Hide her tutus from Peter, little one. Yeah. Yeah, you're right, you're right. That was a nice move. Okay. Do you need my help? Maybe you shouldn't pick... Oh, no, you stop it. No, you should wait for me to pick her up and take her out because, yeah, I was kind of... Yeah. I thought I should do. Yeah, also one of the reasons I'm not always a fan of bringing food in here. It's alright. I don't know. What's up? What's up? You do realize that if this was the one thing there, she could have put it. I have a little chair here and we had a bowl of food there. At least it's not broken. Hey, look at the bright thing. I think it's not. There was a bowl of food here which I was actually eating. And since mamaponders just lifted the little one and went with her, her legs were just sweeping everything off. So we have one of the best foods actually on the ground, which I'm not happy for. I really want to eat this. So great to have you. Thank you very much. Hey, hello. Yeah. She saw the little emotes and everything. But yeah, we should hide the tutus. Exclamation point YouTube, lovely view. I think we have the tutu stream there. Do we have the tutu stream public? Did I set it on public or we haven't released the video yet to the special streams? I'm not sure. And I'm not sure I even should propagate this. I don't know why I keep talking about this. But yeah, there's a video. There's a special stream video from way back. When I was doing something with the tutus of my two daughters. Just put it this way. Is there anything I can still eat and salvage from it?
Whatever is inside.
Not even the big pieces of meat.
Right.
I believe it's a no. It's a no. We have the video. We have the video up there. I may have not pressed the public button on it still. I know we have the Santa stream. Exclamation point YouTube if you want to see lovely people some good videos there. Cryptid probably has whole library of it. I mean, I have a whole playlist for special streams. If it's not in the special streams playlist, if you don't see it, that means that I haven't set it to public yet for some reason. I wonder why. I look perfectly normal in those tutus. Stop it. Stop it. Alright, Mercurio. I might need some inventory. That's it. That's the thing. That's all we can do. Oh, and he gives me more money actually, I think, for these. Oh no, he doesn't. This is the same finance skill. It's okay, I think. I'm so sorry about this, God. I'm so sorry about this food. Mamaponders was cute and kind. Brought us in one of the trash collector thingies. The only downside is that I can't move because of it now. I need to make a little bit of order here. Alright. Well, I will try to salvage whatever is salvageable a little bit later. When does the pier open? Whoa, God! When does the pier open so you can investigate the murder? You cannot go in there, one of us. You can. I still love that nickname. One of us. One of us. One of us. What a lovely nickname. Thank you very much for tuning in again today. It's that pier is not opening. You need to run up and close to the fence. You just run to the close area, and then you can check the corpse up close, fairly up close, and then it's gonna update your quest log. You don't actually go in there and interact with many things. You just go close, up on the left side. I will show you in a moment. I just wanted to this because we have our mods sleeping today. I think that happens sometimes. We have some of the loveliest mods here. But yeah, there you go. There's a link. Maybe the link was sent as well. But yeah, you can. What you do is, for example, what I will do is run back. Look at this. The frame rate is tanked. The frame rate is totally tanked. Look at this. The frame rate is back to normal. Let's do it again. Let's slowly do it again. Actually, yeah, maybe we don't need to do that. Maybe we can just go back. I don't know what happens here that it clears the scripts. Is it gonna be okay? Yeah. Look. I don't know why this is happening, but basically you go up there. So you go up here, go all the way, and you can go there. There's gonna be a fence, and do we see anything? I think it's cleaned up now. There's some feeding opportunities there, and there's gonna be policemen around stuff. Source engine issues. Yeah, maybe, as always. Yeah, it happens. It does happen. It does happen. I think we can go, right?
Anything I can do for you tonight?
Tonight, equipment, but no, actually, we're fine. Mercurio.
Anything I can do for you tonight?
Nothing right now. We'll see you later. It's good to know that you're fine. Ooh.
You might have saved me, but I can't look at you. To think anyone could be so compassionless, so heartless.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not the only one that tore out that guy's throat with my teeth. Salute. Alright, what we... Oh, that was trippy. You don't mind it, do you? Fair enough. Oh, fair enough. Let us go. Let us go. Everything is gonna be fine. Look at us. And it's nice and loaded. Nice and... And the crew... War Mackerel. The name of her... The name of the ship is War Mackerel. That's lovely. So the crew has completely disappeared from the Dane, which is not ideal. Nosy. Not this much. Nosy Dane. Whee! I said.
Yo, Pally, over here. That's you, right? Is that you? Psst. Come here. That's you, right? Is that you?
You don't even see me,
right?
my guy. What are
that
you
you?
talking about?
Shit! There's some kind of fucking monster!
We're gonna get knighted. We were gonna reload, by the way, because I thought that I was wondering that even with the Nosferatu, the guy is just interested because there's like a built-in guy who knows that we are coming. Lie down, my guy. Just lie down. Sleep well, my sweet little prince. So yeah, this didn't start out exactly how it... Of course, just sending high-velocity cuddles to put them to sleep. It's bedtime. Exactly, it's just... What a muppet. Yeah, that guy was built in... He was pretty much an informant for the other vampire clans, I guess. I wanted to try this out, okay? But don't worry, we're gonna reload this. I think we're gonna do this. We're gonna actually go through this with the Nosferatu way. Because I was actually wondering, like, should I really interact with the guy? Is he expecting an actual monster just because? But I guess he just was interacting with other. I don't like it that they haven't thought of not having this. Oh, I guess that makes it does make sense. No, I don't think he knows he's dealing with monsters. I think he just knows that there's gonna be a guy coming on board. Let him through or whatever. And he's like, alright, well, why not? Hi, my guy. Everything is dandy. Everything is fine. Is there a way to non-lethally take down someone? Oh, you know what? This is gonna be interesting. I wonder if we can make this. I almost always made this either a fight of some sorts. Can we not kill them? I mean, we could put them in this one. It's the Song of Serenity. They would just stand around for a little bit, but it's quite the investment for. This ability does not cost blood for real. High velocity, yes. Fair. Vampires are just people with really bad skin. Yeah, exactly. He would be like perfectly. Maybe it was just a vent through shenanigan, you know, like we are coming here, everything's fine. Is he gonna go out from there ever, or do you think he's not? I'm not sure, man. Let's go somewhere. I love this. I love this. At the stairs. This is so nice. You know what? We are one step below, so the camera will just move there. Huh. What's up with this one? Look at that. Look at those hands. Look at how nice. Level 6. Ooh. You know what that means? That means blood buff. More than... Wait. Everything is fine. Literally every single thing is fine. That looks very safe. That looks really, really safe. Let's walk right under it, lovely people. How about that? Just walk right under. I love that you can solve these things. Like, this is very Deus-esque. Deus-esque. That you can solve it so many ways. Which I like. Oh, hello, sir. How are you doing? Are you alright? I hope you are. Can we hear them talk? Just talk. Oh. OSHA-friendly environment. Exactly. Like, everything is fine. I don't know what could go wrong. Lovely people, what could go wrong? It's just an assignment on a derelict ship right out of the port. You know, it just appeared out of nowhere. There's literally not a single drop of blood. And not... Actually, there was blood out there, no? But not a single drop of people. There's nothing here from the crew. Ship manifest. Ankaran site transport to Los Angeles. Ankaran sarcophagus. 3 crates of pottery and tablets. And 1 box unidentified. Mystery much? Police report. A copy of the initial police report for the Elizabeth Dane. Signed by members of the USCG, US Coast Guard, NCIS, and LAHP agencies. Despite strong evidence of amazing physical violence. Okay, so there's evidence of physical violence. And we saw the blood. I always wondered why cops wear sunglasses during the night. Because they are absolute and utter bad arses. I mean, it's obvious. Those are shooting glasses, okay? Shooting goggles, if you will. Good question, right? The whole game is there's not even a daytime sleeping mechanic. There's not even a day-night cycle in the game. You can just make it up in your head. Yet every cop has sunglasses. Yeah. It totally makes sense. Not a single body has been found. No survivors have been located. And there are no signs of large-scale theft. Yes, because everything is so heavy that you need a crane to move it. Oh. Can I do this? Oh, the sarcophagus. Will I drop down? Is that the guy who was out there trying to greet? I love that. But first things first, they wear sunglasses except for the ones you actually can talk to. Because, you know, it would be very impolite to leave the sunglasses on while you're talking to someone. Especially if that someone looks like this. Like, you know, just look them deep in the eye. Look them deep in the eye piercing. Okay? The eyelid piercing is... How badass is that, by the way? That the Nosferatu has eye piercings. And, yeah, just do that. And otherwise, everybody is literally having drawn-out guns. Like, they're not fooling around. Like, better be ready. Better be ready. Safety off. Who knows what's gonna happen? What is that frame rate for you, my guy? Everything's fine. Everything is fine. With the Nosferatu, this is a little bit easy, obviously. You would, with other clans, you would do it jumping around the top of these. So there's... Okay, this doesn't look nice, though. As if something came out from it from the inside. There's blood all over. Don't touch me. You can't touch me. That's not how this power works. So... Actually, I can do this, right? Yeah, I can stand around. I can stand around like a lunatic. So look at this. Hands... Although those are hand... Oh! We said don't touch me. I said don't touch me. Lovely people. Everything is absolutely fine. You are under arrest. Yeah, we are so under arrest. Goodness gracious. We are under arrest. We are under a very long rest. But watch it. They're the watchful eye of the LAPD. They're not fooling around with someone looking at the derelict ship with a sarcophagus, you know. Stop it. Clap is like, was that for the we are under rest? Am I right? Rest in peace. So, as if so, is this blown up or is this breaking out from? The kindred have reported uneasiness in the night sky. Beckett, coming into this town, asked me about it, but he said that it might be something usually in the air. He's new to here, so is this abnormal? I have no idea, I just felt it. Because we are new. God, goodness gracious Billy. And this thing looks like something ripped it apart. This is not because they dropped it from the crane. Let's put it this way, right? Uncurrent sarcophagus. Huh. Well, we checked it up and close, which is neat. Oh god. How do you do this without a problem, by the way? Whoever said laughter is the best medicine clearly hasn't tried curing diarrhea with a tickle fight. Oh. Well, a tickle fight mixed with a pillow fight. Imagine that and diarrhea. Don't imagine that. Check your thoughts, lovely people. Cool. Blackbird 7 Twitch. How are you doing? Oh. Just freaking hell. I can't just moving around like this, but this is great. So, but whatever we did, you successfully completed your task about Elizabeth. Then report back to the prince. Yes, we have everything we need, right? There's no problems. Everything is fine. Let me guess what we can do. Peekaboo. Stop. I'm gonna get there eventually. What's up? Are they in the bed?
Yes, finally got flushes.
I don't know. Maybe I will take a look in a moment.
The other one says that hers is over there.
Over there. Oh, is it? I will take a look in a moment. Okay. I will come in a minute. Actually, we can just. Where is the? Oh, okay. If you could wait a few more minutes, there's gonna be an ad break very soon because Jeff Bezos needs his pesos. We can't do much. If I could, then I would. Do not Google that. Do not Google lovely people. Not right now. Somebody's see OSHA approved environment. They're definitely looking at that.
Nope.
Don't come in. There are problems.
Nope.
Oh, that's okay. That is fine. I'm not sure. I think we can't go in without touching someone, can we? Can we? I mean, maybe we can. Can we? Alternatively, we could just go in there. You know what? Let's try. Let's try just going in there. Oh, that's a shotgun. Can I go in? Police! They were literally shooting five shells already by the time they shouted police. Have you? It's like, and it could have fit there, right? Lovely people. We could have. That should be enough space there to not to touch them. But don't worry, we're gonna go the other way around. I just wanted to give it for science. For science, we did that. Oh, there's a problem though here, because you know we did this, but they are literally standing there. Oh, Billy, this is gonna be not easy. Tight. Nothing to see here, everything's fine. Ordinarily, I would be interested and we would throw this in the other corner of the actually, can we do, should we do that? Should I do that? Nah, it's gotta be alright. Oh, this bloody part is actually very interesting. It is bloody indeed. Is there gonna be a guy there too?
Who's there?
Whoa. That guy is interested too. Oh my god, they're everywhere. We should have more blood packs. Don't look here, I'm fine. Everything is dandy. Everything is dandy. Everything is dandy. Doug Grizzly. This is the first time ever I felt it appropriate that in my streaming career that oh, that was trippy. Oh, the poor guys, how they must have felt. All of a sudden there's like this guy coming out of the shadows. Doug Grizzly, welcome on in, Doug Grizzly. How are you doing? Thank you very much for tuning in today. Police report says, by the time the officer managed to shout for the suspect to cease and desist, it was observed the suspect had suffered 6 shotgun blasts to the back of and 2 to the back of the head. Yeah, by the time they shouted cease and desist, the suspect ceased to exist. Excuse me, I don't know what's going on with me. But yeah, lovely people, in a moment we'll be as well back. There's gonna be an ad break because Jeff Bezos needs his pesos. Please keep that in mind, we can't do much about it. Twitch would just shove these things down your throat, lovely throats, lovely people. Not in a good way. And, you know, it's not nice. And it's going to be all over the place and people just getting ads left, right, and center. So we have that on the schedule as they suggested. Although I have my own rant about that, by the way. I would turn it off if I could. But I have my own rant about that. That they just... Even though the whole thing is about not having pre-rolls, if somebody tunes in the ad break, they literally get that, the ad break, the pre-rolls. So the whole point would be not to have serve them ads as they tune in. Why is it so hard to do is beyond me, but hey, it is what it is. Lovely people, I'll be right back. I'm gonna give a huge smooch and kisses to my wife and my daughters. I'll be right back. They're gonna be in their beds and we can continue a little bit more. Alright, please stick around, stick around. Yeah, so lovely people, please stick around. See, so I'll be right back in about 5 minutes. Alright, it's great to have you. Thank you very much, lovely people, for sharing the gaming experience with me. But actually, we can go inside that much. We can do that much more. There's still about 1.5 minutes until the ad break actually starts, so not to worry. Not to worry. It's gonna be perfectly fine and absolutely dandy. Look at us go. This was first try. First try. Oh, I played this game so much. So many times. And it still baffles me how much we just went through this. Alright, lovely people. Cheers!
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online. Some systems need attention.
Lovely people, we are back. But lovely people, this is insanity. What happened here with this bowl? We literally have couscous all over the entrance to the room. because of that quick and hasty evacuation action, that airlift that mamaponders gave to the little mini ponders. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Welcome back, good sir. Thank you very much. What a Tuck Grizzly. Tuck Grizzly. What a gentle bear. What is it? Which type of grizzly is that? I'm assuming it's a bear and not a situation. It's not a grizzly situation when you are here. It's actually very lovely. Thank you very much. What a lovely thing to say. And thank you for the follow as well. One oh fuss. Oh no fuss. One no fuss. One no fuss. One no fuss. Chants it up from the audience. One of us. Thank you very much for the follow. It's much appreciated. Should we spend that point right away? I kind of want to have more stuff. Ooh, stuff. I would love if the game would do more non-lethal takedowns and whatnot. But I guess it is what it is, right? Well, I like this in general. Animalism is so nice. We would need to upgrade these for sure. But I'm not sure if we want to put any of the points there just now. Maybe intimidation? I don't know. We'll see about that. So we can go back to there and check those apartments as well, right? We don't really do much else on this side. Amen. Let's just do that. I hope the ad break wasn't too gnarly. I hope that ad break wasn't too gnarly. Hey, one of the plus sides of being Nosferatu, we can just feed in the sewers like this. Yoo-hoo! Good old Source Engine bunny hopping. I like us to be much more immersive, but here we go. Oh, this is nice. It's been so long since I played this game. It's a friggin' unholy grail of the gaming world. Indeed. Indeed, Chuck Grizzly. It is one of the best games ever made, to be honest, in terms of narrative. And in general, like, Vampire the Masquerade is my favorite, all-time favorite tabletop role-playing game. I think it's amazing. And having this game to stand for it, to show it off in the computer gaming world, I love it. It's so good. Narratively, there's some obvious issues with it narratively, which is not, although it's kind of very, what is happening there, man? So there's some narrative weirdness with it that happens, but it's not too bad. True shame it never saw full release. Well, you know, it did with the unofficial patch. The problem is that I don't know on GOG. By the way, you know what I love about GOG? Again, hashtag not sponsored, but hashtag I should be. I love GOG.com. If you don't know what that is, GOG.com. I love them. The only thing I love more in Steam is their controller support, because you can just customize your controller and emulate your keyboard and mouse, so you can play controller with every game imaginable on PC if you really wanted to. So that's great in Steam. Everything else GOG can do just as well. And no DRM, no bull crap, nothing. It's great. And GOG, if you buy the game on GOG, the Vampire the Masquerade for example, you get the unofficial patch bundled with it. No like, oh, let's go to the modding sites and whatnot. It's included. you need to opt out of it to install the original game, which is, you know, a pile of steaming, stinking monkey crap as a release. But it's so good. So it's just like you get the unofficial patch. We are playing the Clan Quest mod as well. This version of the Clan Quest mod is the freshest. I think this is from 2019. They should do an update for this as well, because the unofficial patches like this. Which one? I'm pretty sure that there are plenty of them. Oh, well, the unofficial patches, all of them are nice, but it obviously goes up in versions, so freshest. I think on the GOG, it's not the freshest though. I don't know which version they give you, but you can just install that and install the newer patch version on it if you want to. But it's perfectly playable without anything, especially if you play with these. Like these include a version of that as well. But it's so good. I don't. You know what I don't understand? Why don't they release it officially on Steam? Like have a release which includes these installed, and that you can just choose in the menu or something, or just something very simple, right? Or actually just, you know, create some icons for you which has these, because these are just command line parameters that if you play Clan Quest, you literally have a -CQM. Yeah, I think that's the Clan Quest mod at the end of the executable, and that's how you launch it. You can still launch the game without the Clan Quest mod. And it's just, I don't know why they do that, but it would be nice to see them giving them more love. Especially, that was the 20th anniversary of its release. How can Paradox do this is beyond me. They're literally brainless to make these decisions that, hey, we should do something with this game on the 20th anniversary of its release. No? Duh. Whoever owns the game now might not want to do that out of fear the mod patch authors would ask for royalties. They couldn't. Like, how could a modder... When was it ever in the industry that a modder won anything against a game developer? They would never do that. And the modders did it out of love. They would never do that. But I have the answer. You know why they haven't done anything with it and haven't released? Because Paradox owned the rights for the intellectual property. But this thing that we are playing right now, I think still has something to do with Activision. I think parts of this is still owned and released as the publisher by Activision. Troika was just the game devs, so I think that's the problem. You know, the usual. Either EA or Activision is the problem. That's pretty much your solution. That's the solution to this puzzle as well. Lo and behold, who would have thought? It's funny how both Half-Life 2 and the rest game was released on the same day. Oh my god, don't even get me started. Again, Activision. How can they be so stupid, by the way? I know that they had a contract. So what happened, as far as I know, was that they had a contract that they obviously cannot release the game earlier than Half-Life 2. They just cannot. Do not release the game earlier than Half-Life 2 just because you got the rights to work with the source engine before that. I think that was the only thing. Well, as far as I remember, but correct me if I'm wrong, lovely people. Sometimes there's so many knowledgeable, absolute joys of human beings in the chat about these things as well. As far as I know, Valve only said do not release before. Now, how did they, in their infinite wisdom, decided to release the same engine, fairly similar first... Obviously, this is a much more narrative-heavy, atmospheric game. And the Vampire Masquerade universe, of course. But it's basically a first-person, third-person shooter fighter game. Just like Half-Life 2 as a first-person shooter. And in an infinite wisdom, somebody... I would have loved to be in that boardroom. Or wherever they made that decision, right? I think it's a beta version of the source engine. No, they literally had the same... They had access to the code as they were developing. What happened is that they got the access to the code to work on the game, but the source engine was developed also right until the point of of Half-Life 2. And even after, as you said, you are right, they were obviously, even after Half-Life 2, they were like patching things and making things better. But what happened is that they were working on the development versions, like not the fully released source engine, as they were developing this game. So obviously they had to do some concessions and problematic decisions. Absolutely, absolutely. Now by the time they released, it was done, but you know, if they release the version of that engine, I'm pretty sure the engine has also an internal release of something the very same day or somewhere along those lines, right? At Half-Life 2. So more than likely, the Troika dev team couldn't do anything with that last patch or update immediately. Well, they did, you know, they went up to 1.2, I think, by definition. So that was like the 1.1 release patch, and there was a 1.2 when Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines was released originally. But that was like, you know, prayer in the wind. They pretty much farted into the wind in the hopes that the fart will be taken further away than it should. That's the analogy that comes to mind. Or comes to nose, rather. So I don't envy them. I don't envy them. I think it's just a horrible, horrible ordeal to develop this like this.
I know this might seem creepy and all, but please don't blow me off, okay? Someone told me I could find you here. I mean, I've been looking all over for you since that night. Because I just wanted to... I'm in your debt. I want to help you. I owe you my life, and I feel like I need to repay you. I almost forgot. I'm Heather. Heather Poe. I'm not weirding you out or anything, am I?
Well, you're not Heather. Heather, is it? You're totally not weirding me out right now. You're standing in the sewer with me. You telling me not to blow me off. What? Not to blow you off? That's physically impossible to blow you off, right? You're like a traditional female, right? Not that it matters, really. Blood is blood, am I right? You look better though. I'm happy for that. It was a tough decision, is it? I'm sure it changed your life, but hey, you're healthy.
Only because of you. What you did for me. Here, I got you this. I thought you might be able to use it. I can be useful to you. I'd do anything. Just tell me you'll let me help you. Let me stay with you. Make me feel this way.
Oh, the poor druggie, right? Unfortunately, wind did blow in the opposite direction, and it was a wet one too. Grizzly, well put. Well put. That's exactly what... Oh, I mean, I kind of started conjuring this image, but I'm glad it was a mass conjuration event. Thank you very much for conjuring this image in our minds. Activision, how was the release of Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines? How do you remember? Well, there was a lot of cleaning duty afterwards. But I would love, again, but wait a minute. Activision... Does Activision still exist as a separate entity, or they just bought up Blizzard, and then they became Activision Blizzard, and then the whole thing, right? Activision Blizzard. I don't know why I'm doing this. Just you know what I mean. So all of it as a huge package, And I mean huge package.
That's what she said.
So all of that huge package was bought up by Microsoft, right? So Activision Blizzard, as it is, they were gobbled up by Microsoft. Does this mean that this game technically belongs to Microsoft now? Because then we're lost. No, but you know, they're not really. I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, better than Activision, but still. All right, so. Of course, I wouldn't want you See that pouting face, Heather. It would be lovely for you to stay with me. Not necessarily in this sewer. But not this one specifically, that is. Just stay.
Really? I promise you won't regret it. Promise. I'll get you money, I'll get you things, everything. I want to be important to you.
Look at the facial animations, lovely people. Compare this facial animation from 2004 with basically a beta source engine and compare it with Assassin's Creed Shadows. Just a thought. Like Grizzly said, that might just be the case. Just look at what Microsoft did to Minecraft. Look how they massacred my boy. Look how they massacred my boy. I agree. Oh, and the voice acting, yeah. I mean, voice acting, I would understand in general. It's just like, voice acting could be that good 21 years ago. It's fine. Actors are great actors if you give them good material to work with, especially. So I would understand that. But just the whole technology, like, the source engine was pretty new for this and well known for this in 2004. But still, just imagine this at that time. And ever since then, so many games struggle, absolutely struggle with putting together a believable dialogue. It's like, lads, guys and gals and non-binary pals, is this really the thing that we went through in 20 years? And don't get me wrong, I actually kind of like Assassin's Creed Shadows. I don't really have a huge problem with it. It's fine. It's just the animations and oh man, the immersion breaking. Like, obviously we're gonna get taken out of the, oh, this is just a game, and compare that to like this, really. And again, it's funky, it's funny, it's weird. Obviously, it's like, look at her. She's just keeping holding that grimace and smile for long, and I get that, but it's still so much character and, right? So nice. Yeah, I don't. By the way, how do we feel about Minecraft nowadays? Lovely people, how do we feel about that? Sometimes Microsoft does so good things, and sometimes it just shows how Microsoft they are. Like, exactly what they do with the operating system, really. Oh god. I'm so sad. I'm so sad because of this. Wait, we can't just show ourselves like this. It would be unbecoming. Wait for my place. Wait for me at my place. I can't have you following me around is also kind of dangerous. Here.
I know where you live. I checked there first. I'll wait for you at your place. And when you do come back, I'll take care of whatever you want. I'd do anything for you.
Oh, my dear Heather. What did I ever do without you? I'll see you later. Oh, I didn't even remember that this happens there. I do have some blood. Heather. Why was I sliding back more? Oh. Sitting wrong for a while. So she's high on vampire blood. High. Get it? Badum. But how lovely this is. 2004. Yeah, the emotions are maybe over the top, but they are recognizable, readable, I guess. Exactly, and also like there's like being a little rough around the edges. It has character. This game has character. Wait, what is she doing in the sewer? Oh, she's just high on vampire blood. She's our ghoul, so we saved her with our blood because she was critically injured. She was actually dying, really. And then we said, you don't want to, you can be around. Originally in the tabletop game, you need about three drinks or 2 drinks. It's building up to be this much into the vampire who's ghouling you, because you are definitely connected to each other. That just happens after 2 or 3 times, depending on clan as well. There's some caveats there. In the game, it's only like you saved her life one time. She drank your blood, she healed up, and then she just basically went all of a sudden stalking you and everything. Are we in downtown? We are, right? Let's do that. Never seen her in the sewer. I don't remember seeing her in the sewer either. I guess it's maybe the clan quest mode or the unofficial patch. Or I played Nosferatu before, so I don't know. Might be different. Might be the patch, yeah. I remember that, but the only time I've seen her is when she's in the apartment. I mean, she would catch. Usually, she catches me in downtown and on the street. Use the unofficial patch as well. I usually, after the Elizabeth Dane, she usually catches you with this dialogue on the street level. But usually with Nosferatu, I would be in the sewer. For some reason, it happened in the sewer. I guess it's just checked for downtown. But there's a point like she's stalking you, so. Now, was that? I'm really pissed. Ooh, really? The Grizzly says that I'm really pissed, to be honest. They double down on trying to reel kids in over the Minecraft, whereas in its last days, Mojang, from what I've seen, was taking Minecraft down a more darker and serious path. To be honest, I would both can coexist. Like, I like it and I love it when in games they made those separate types of ways you can enjoy them, and they even they focus on them a little bit, or they alternate what they focus on, and there's like new patches here and there. I would love to see that darker path, yeah, in Minecraft, whatever I saw just before Minecraft gobbled it up. I agree. Studying. She's a student after all. Oh yeah, that's what she's doing in the sewer. Absolutely. Nothing shady. Nothing weird. Everything's fine. It's a cool mechanic. As an Nosferatu, you stick to the sewers. I'm trying to.
I've said all I need to for now.
Oh, I came at an opportune time. The animation for the capes. And the jackets. The long jackets. Cool mechanic. Never played different clan. The other clans are amazing as well. You know what I would suggest? If you are interested in playing another clan with Nosferatu, play a Tremere. I think it's amazing. But I have a soft spot for mages, of any type in any game. But like, I love mage. I loved Toriader as well. I actually went through and Toriader, especially with the clan quest mode. Play all of them. Just play all of them. It's so good. But the Tremere, I would suggest with a separate. They have a separate type of haven as well that they can have. And Malkavian is a very special type of playthrough. But for I mean, you can start with Malkavian really. But I love playing with Malkavian as a second time or third even, because then that Malkavian character would reveal you tidbits of extra information which you would be more latching onto and being interested in, since you kind of know the other stuff that happens. And it's like, oh, it's very interesting. Basically the true sight of the Malkavians shining through. It's so good. It is so, again, amazingly written game. That's one thing about Bloodlines 2, by the way. I don't like that they lowered the amount of possible clans so much. To be frank, there's even a mod that makes more available to have clans in this one. And Nosferatu are visibly deformed by their clan's curse. Walking above ground will have you breaking the masquerade with every human you come close to. Too close to? Trust me, I'm Romanian. Trust me, I'm Romanian. Land of Vlad Tepes. We know who you are. You are one of the best Simitsi characters ever. It's very nice. Did you know, by the way, that he's Cuddles? Vlad the Impaler, Dracula, is actually canon as far as I know in Vampire the Masquerade, the tabletop role-playing game, and he is a Simitsi vampire, as far as I remember. If I remember correctly. You should check the wiki about Vampire the Masquerade. But yeah, it's good. Not always. By the way, I don't like it that they didn't went with this, that for obfuscate you can use the path and obfuscation when you can appear not that hideous. Like you would be like even at level 4 or 5 obfuscate, you would be appearing only, you know, Mask of the Thousand Faces is the name of the skill, and you would appear to be an average looking dude or just someone ugly. And I would love that. Yeah, he turned Romanians into dining chairs. God. How specific. How specific. Yeah, I think we're not gonna put anything anywhere. Do we don't have any discussion stuff. We have intimidation, but we're not gonna try that here. I kind of need more points to this one. And well. I kind of want to go animalism path as well a lot, but it's fine. It is fine.
I don't have time for a monologue. Give me the bullet points of what you saw.
I thought you were a little bit more interested in the details, our prince, but everyone on board were seemingly massacred. There was a lot of blood. There were no survivors, though.
And the Ankaran sarcophagus? What did you see?
There was blood all over the floor around it, on the deck. Handprints indicate it was opened from within. It kind of like was climbing out or something. And the container, the shipping container it was in, was ruptured. Possibly from the inside.
Opened? Let's not jump to conclusions. Give me the manifest in your notes. I'll sort this mess later. You might have noticed when you came in, the parade of malingering mollycoddles filing out.
Did he just call the primogen of this city parade of malingering mollycoddles? Oh, Prince Sebastian Lacroix, such a neonate. Don't forget impaled Countess Ottoman. Don't forget impaled countless Ottomans and cooked up a boyar barbecue. I mean, you know. Yeah, his love really shined on all things nationalities. It didn't really. Yeah, he was not that picky. I mean, and really, it's just an embodiment of value, really, if you think about it. Pompous prick. Good writing. Exactly, right? You might have noticed when you came in a parade of malingering mollycoddles filing out. This involves me somehow, doesn't it? Let's go with that one, right? This involves me somehow, does not it?
Those were the Primogen, this city's clan elders, a worrisome bunch devoted first and foremost to the security of their own skin, which is why they were here. It seems Alistair Grout, the Malkavian Primogen, has either forgotten how to answer his phone, or is missing. Each minor problem like a grain of sand. Each night I inherit the desert. The Sabbat's appearance has put the Primogen on edge. Grout's mansion is in the Hollywood Hills. I need you to pry Grout out of whatever crack he's crawled into and have him contact us.
I need you to pry Grout out of whatever crack he's crawled into. Now, one thing is, this is the only downside of the writing, by the way. The only downside of whatever's happening here. Obviously, we have something going on as a neonate, or frankly, yeah, we are basically a fledgling vampire. And the way we are getting mixed into this, in the beginning, it's understandable as if maybe someone just wanted to just get him off the board. It's fine. He couldn't behead us at the beginning, but hey, we're not gonna make it. There's nothing, nobody to guide us properly. And Jack tries to guide you a little bit in the tutorial, of course, but again, he doesn't really have much time, and it's just so weird you just get plunged into this. And from after this point, it's kind of like, why would you be sent to check on a freaking primogen? Like, you know, again, Sebastian Lacroix is a fledgling, basically not fledgling, a neonate prince. He's only like 200 years old or something, or a little bit more. So that's weird. But, not that weird, but it's a little bit weird that he's only. Okay, maybe actually 200 years is fine. But he's obviously like weirdly putting together this, and you get written up into something which, again, somebody else might affect him, actually. Which would explain that in my headcanon, I always was thinking about the taxi guy. You know who I'm talking about. I'm not gonna spoil anything, am I? Something just got into my eyes, lovely people. I don't know what's going on. 3 would be so me. 3 would be so me. 3 of what? Oh, the 3 that's this involved me somehow. It's straight to the point, yeah. But one of us says, by the way, recently I discovered that if you play as Ventru, it changes how Lacroix speaks to you after your sire gets killed. Oh yeah, there's a lot of tiny tweaks and changes all over the place which are very interesting. Like, for example, I have never got this, I don't remember getting this dialogue piece earlier when we went out to the Elizabeth Dane. Before that, Lacroix mentioned that I should do a little bit more, pay a little bit more attention to upholding the masquerade because I was a little bit careless. Don't be. And it was such a nice little part of extra dialogue for, oh yeah, I actually had the 2 masquerade breaches already. Maybe that's not the best idea. I want action. This is school's work, you know. Certainly. Is that all, my prince?
Yes, for the moment. You know, your demeanor thus far bears similar characteristics to those that rise to the top of this organization. Stay that course.
Thank you, my prince. Now about Dr. Alistair Grout.
Yes, about Grout. As I said, Grout is the Malkavian primogen. His behavior and home are eccentric, to say the least. He's developed a paranoid bent lately, so you may have to check under every bed in the place for him.
I may have a few extra questions, if you don't mind.
I suppose I can spare a few seconds.
I mean, the voice acting is amazing. I love this so much. Like, you can hear the voice actor. It's like, I suppose I can spare a few seconds. I love it. About some people.
Yes.
What else is there to know for little teensy tiny me about the primogen?
They are the representatives of their clans, though more often than not they represent their own best interests. They stay close to power, but are too fearful of the consequences to wield it. Nonetheless, I seek their counsel on occasion.
Oh, interesting. Earlier he said that he seeks the counsel of the elders of the clans regularly, and now it's like, oh, I seek their counsel on occasion. What a pompous freaking need. Straight to the point. And I also love that if you're just pressing against this guy, like if you just send him to warmer climates and then try to press against his will, he would literally just dominate you. And then you would do what? You would just get the quest because he dominated you. And I love that. It's also so nice that they've written this in, because it's like, you know, you can try, but really... I love how you grow in power, though, in the game. So again, you can headcanon explain what exactly happens with the character, but as a beginner in the world, it's kind of unbelievable that really, it's like, without a sire, Jack helps you a little. How do you grow in power so fast? Nothing makes sense. And then, of course, the mystery makes sense, and the game does a great job, actually, not explicitly explaining to you what exactly is going on, which is nice. But the sarcophagus part was so... I love it. I love it so much. It's such a great game, man. Let's talk about something else.
Which is...
Never mind. Never mind, my prince. I'm ready to go see.
When we hear from Grout, you may come back. Until then.
I love how this as well. Like, until then. So, listen to this. So, this is what I want from Bloodlines 2. Look at the way he stands. Look at the way he holds his hands. I know it's a little bit icky. I know it's a little bit over the top. By the way, like... Look at this. Look at the way we are walking and holding our hands. Look at this. There's a pizzazz. There's a flair every vampire in the game is walking. I love this. If they can get some of... I'm afraid to ask again what happened. Someone here. Is this literally ashes there? Sheriff? What happened? Again, no, you know, I'm not that interested. I'm a little bit interested, but not that much. Just a little professional curiosity. But look. So this is the way they are walking around. I think that's so atmospheric. It's endearing that the animations are a little bit too clunky. Who's the bodyguard? He's the sheriff of the domain. Usually every domain has a sheriff. They are basically the enforcers of the prince's law. So whenever you can't talk to people, I mean many times when you can talk to people as well, usually they send a sheriff. The sheriff usually has right to enforce that law however they see fit. So, you know, I mean, look at the guy. You can imagine, I think, what usually happens. And by the way, we don't know the clan of the sheriff. I don't know if it's officially mentioned in documents. There are speculation. Actually, what is it? Any of you lovely people remember? I don't think it's Nagaraja, right? The Nagaraja. There's only one Nagaraja vampire in the game, right? I'm now curious. I'm so sorry. I'm curious now. Vampire the Masquerade, Bloodline, fandom, VTMB, and I'm not very curious. It just made me curious. The sheriff. On the unofficial White Wolf wiki. Oh, actually, yeah, it's not even in the game wiki. He's a powerful vampire. We know that. And let's see the sheriff in the Vampire the Masquerade Bloodline. Oh no, that's not. Is it? Oh, come on. Where is it? The sheriff. Oh yeah, we assume that he's a Nugloper. I think I heard something about his clan. I think, yeah, it's kind of assumed that he's a Nugloper based on when he was picked up, where he was picked. I think he was picked up in like Western Africa or something. And based on what you can see from it, I don't want to spoil anything right now if you don't want to spoil this, lovely people, but we will see some interesting abilities later from the sheriff, if it comes to that. I love also that the game doesn't do like, oh, if you play through, you need to experience everything we worked on. No, in some cases, based on your decisions, you will never see, you will never have a problem with the sheriff in some cases, because, you know, you were like a good guy for the Camarilla. Now, if you decide otherwise, you might see him in other capacities. And in that case, you will notice some interesting abilities. Yeah, it's just Africa is what's said. But yeah, whatever. The point is that based on those abilities that he can use and based on what he does, people assume or contemplate that he might be a Nugloper. If you want to know what Nugloper is basically a Tzimisce originated bloodline for born from Africa. They do interesting shape-shifting stuff with their abilities. What do you mean, Ghost Dilemma? The arms are so bad. The arms are... I don't know why. As a young guy, like, seeing how the prince was standing here, 2004 by the way. Was T-Rex? Is he? Oh, he's the T-Rex? Yeah, his arms are too short a little bit. I don't know why they did this. His arms should be longer. Indeed. It's kind of weird that the arms are short. Although then again, he does whatever he wants with his body, to be honest, so, you know. He might have shortened his own arm. Maybe his arm is actually elastic. Who knows? We don't know. But yeah, look at this. Look at how we walk. I know it's not the best, but I don't know. There's something in this walking animation that it was so endearing to me. This is gives the game character. Is it cranky, clunky, and weird? Yes. Does it give character? Yes. And this character and atmosphere and narrative storytelling is what I'm waiting for in Bloodlines 2. I really, sincerely, freaking fingers crossed, toes crossed, any and other all kinds of body parts, with or without joints, crossed. I really hope they're gonna get these things right. There are just 3 midgets under his coat. Yeah, that's actually the guy's actually 3. There are 3 sheriffs in Los Angeles. Not just the T-Rex, but also the right arm is shorter than the left. Oh, I haven't even seen that. What do you mean? It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Is it? Maybe it is. Not that bad. I refuse to believe it. It's not that bad. So cool. Okay, so we have... Oh my god, wait a minute. We can actually do the intimidation now. We should do some of the other quests too. Goodness gracious, that's so... Let's see what else we can... What's the time? Let's see. Okay, let's see. I think we can do one more quest today. I don't want to start the whole grout. This is kind of urgent, but I kind of, you know, the epidemic in LA is also kind of urgent, so I kind of want to look into that. I think the plague bearer. I think we could do that, right? Maybe we should talk to Patty. Should we? Could we? I'm not sure if we could. I would always loved to take Patty as another ghoul, to be honest, in the game, and that sadly was never really an option, although it would be an interesting way for Patty to go from a Toreador Master to a Nosferatu one. But still, blood is blood, right? Vitae is Vitae. Okay, so either we do that, or we're gonna go for the apartment. I don't think we should go to the apartments just now. Okay, you know what? Ooh, you know what we could do, which is an interesting mission as well. Oh, but there's so many of them. Wait a minute, there's so many. Nah, leave that for next time. Leave it for next time. We can just get some of the ammunition, to be frank. There would be a lot of fighting there. Huh. But some of those... Actually, I kind of like remember... Before I go, can you tell your thoughts on Build 42 in some way? Build 42 is amazing. I really love it. We should get back to streaming it, to be frank. That's kind of my main game. It was a while ago since we streamed it. I love this game so much and I just got hooked on it again after 20 years. But I think it's good. There's definitely work to be done on Build 42. There are some aspects of it which I absolutely loathe. No, that's not true. Not load anymore. They patched most of those things. I had some huge gripes with it, but they patched those. I like it. I'm curious where they want to really take this. Now we can, in the last patch, we can also pet bunnies, so I'm good on that front. But yeah, other than that, it's really good. If you have any specific questions, feel free to ask. We should really get back to streaming some Project Zomboid as well. Hopefully next week I get my stuff together and we could actually stream some of that. So the question is, should we go to the... There's one more thing I was thinking about. Mr. Milton. Muddy dirt. Let's go for the apartments. Let's try to do that part. We would do that anyway, I think. That's how we cut. Yeah, Paul. Let's look for the ghoul Paul at the Skyline Apartments. Okay. You know what we're gonna do first? We're gonna first do what we should have done. Good evening, no one is fun of us. Thank you very much. Thank you for the follow as well. Thank you very much for sticking around. And have a good rest, if it's a rest coming up for you. Well, whoever knows. I really hope you're gonna have a wonderful time. We're gonna speedrunning tactic. Stupid speedrunning, source engine, strafing, side strafing, jumping, weird stuff. Thank you very much for being here. But yeah, lovely people, let me know also about your opinion. Have you played Atomfall? Just recently released in general, but also in... I wonder if we can... Oh, that's so nice that she's standing over there. Wait, before we do anything. Ooh, I kind of like this. I kind of want to leave the knife here. And this too. Why not? Oh, and we can actually set cash box. We have a drug box. Take one before relations. Allow 6 to 8 hours for swelling to subside. God. We should sell some of this. Wait, what? Why do I have a Colt 1911? Was that always the case? Oh, well, we have 2 bullets. Okay, well, I think hey, it's fine. It's fine. To be frank, no, it's okay. We can take it. We can take it. We can take it. We can take it. We can't take it anymore.
Did you miss me? Judging by the way the board's lit up, I'd say you couldn't live without me. You make me feel so desirable.
Lovely people, take a look. Look it up. The Deb of Night. The D-E-B. The Deb of Night, as in Deborah. Or Deborah. It's so good. Oh, we had a poster! Is this supposed to be Janet? This has got a poster?
I'm so glad you're back. I've been waiting here just like you asked. Your place is, nice.
I didn't decorate it.
Is there something I can do for you? Anything. Just ask.
There is something you should know before we go on, Heather.
Oh. Are you married? Is that why you don't want me around?
That's what she said.
Seinfeld. No. I mean, I kind of, I hate that I kind of want to tell her, but I can't back out of this anymore. I kind of didn't want to tell her, to be honest. If I tell her now, will she just leave? No. No, you survived because of my blood. I am a blood-drinking creature of the night. A vampire, if you will. You are bound to me. Now.
What? You're joking, right? That's like slang for something like catcher or some fetish term, right? Not like a blah, blah, vampire, right?
Blah, blah, blah. blah 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 is actually fairly close, to be honest. I'm afraid that is all true. My blood commingles with your own. The term for you is ghoul.
No, there's no such thing. This isn't funny anymore.
Do not worry. My sweet pet. I will protect you. I will make you feel incredible.
You will. I do love you so much. Whatever you are. I don't care. I just want to be with you.
Aww. Yes. Always know that I adore you. All the same. I share my blood with only you, dear Heather. Even though I originally wanted to back out of this secret.
What can I do to show my appreciation?
Tell me a little bit about yourself.
Me? I'm not so special, you know? I go to college. I'm majoring in fashion design. I think I'm pretty creative. I just started school a year late because my parents died. Car crash. I didn't really have anyone special in my life until you came along.
How sad. Do not worry, Heather. I'm here for you, my dearest. Should we want to change appearance? I think charm. Well, see, should we want Car Cuddles is not, Car Cuddles Morris is not necessarily called Cuddles for nothing. Okay, I'm just saying that. Besides, I says, did totally not a vampire dude that got in several car crashes on the news, but was fine after killing her parents? No, why would no. Actually, that's interesting. They talk about the other crashes he been into, but the last one was just at the studio gates, so that thankfully nobody got injured. Not even him, apparently. Should we change her appearance? I know that she becomes a little more gothic, if you will, as far as I remember. But maybe that was also changed in the patch. I just love how colorful she is. Can she change back and forth? I don't want to change her and then be stuck with that. Lost your kill you. All right, okay, let's go with that one. Heather. Look around about this. I know the place is dingy, but it's home. Can you use that itsy bitsy creativity you've been talking about and spruce up the fashion?
Okay.
I like it dark and gothic. She'll be fine.
Took place. Early reports suggest that the warehouse destroyed in the explosion was being used in a weapons smuggling operation, and that the source of the detonation possibly came from a military-grade explosive being stored at the site. Authorities say it is still too early to speculate on whether there is some terrorist connection to these events, though they have not ruled out the possibility. Stay tuned to Channel 3 for further updates.
We pay favors, Mercurio.
Gelatinous creature that washed up on the beaches of
Stop by my apartment when you get a chance. I'll set you up.
Found by a jogger early
nice.
Who says he smelled it a mile away. The mystery creature is thought to be
What's
some
this?
kind of giant octopus. Though marine
Rockfu, silly little puppy.
have commented that they have
What
never
is this?
seen anything like it in the
Oh God.
family before. They speculate that it could be from a yet undiscovered family of sea creatures. A tourist
Goodness
bus
gracious.
destined for the ancient city
It's getting a
of
little late
Watt that
in the
failed to
week.
return Wednesday night
It's
was
got
found
so
this
much
morning,
work this week.
but
Goodness
without
gracious.
any trace of its
Look at this.
operator or passengers.
Okay.
Cambodian officials
Okay,
have dispatched
I
several
ca-
military units into the area to search through the surrounding jungle
What?
amidst concerns that it is related to one of a number of Southeastern Asian terrorist organizations based in the region. 3 American citizens are among the missing. Several dead at a beach house in Santa Monica tonight.
What was that about? Did we just read the entry, the intro plot of Predator? What was that? Don't touch the butter! The new extreme sport that's sweeping the nation is now on a limited edition DVD. Watch superstars Iron Will McMahon, Brock Dry Hands Hines. Get it? And Margarine Mike Davenport, as they use every bit of restraint in their body to not touch the butter. 1 bowl of butter, 2 contestants, 3 judges, and a hell of a lot of willpower. To order, log on to www.don'ttouchthebutter.vtm. I mean, you know, this is nice. I love it. I love that there's that, you know, we can be entertained with so many things.
Cambodian officials have dispatched several military units into the area to search through the surrounding jungle amidst concerns that it is related to one of a number of Southeastern Asian terrorist organizations based in the region. 3 American citizens are among the missing. Several dead at a beach house in Santa Monica tonight. Police suspect the slayings were carried out during a drug deal gone bad. Residents of this quiet community were shocked by the killings, though neighbors suspected the men in the house to be involved in drug distribution and had seen many strange people going inside at all hours of the night. Art criticism or vandalism? Paintings on display at Santa Monica.
That's fine. You know what I don't understand, lovely people? Have you played the Blood Hunt game? Have you played the Vampire the Masquerade Blood Hunt? Basically, that's a battle royale in Vampire the Masquerade. Have you played that one? It's fairly good, fairly nice. I like it. I just don't understand why they made it so gun heavy. Like, you literally have an IP in which you can do whatever you please. Literally can do whatever you please with a franchise with the most mind-blowing abilities, some of them quite literally. And how come the blood is cleaned up? So how come they didn't actually went more with the disciplines and powers route and much less on the guns route? That's my only gripe with it, but it's so good. It's otherwise nice. Oh, let's wait for the ad break. Actually, while we have the ad break, lovely people, I'll be right back. Can we have music? Can we have music if you do this? I think we can. So, lovely people, I'll be right back. Just a short break. I'm gonna bring another hot drink for myself, and we can continue a little tiny teensy bit more. Okay? Please bear with me, lovely. Bear with me. Less effort and more mullah. What? But it's, I mean, less effort, but still, the gunplay is pretty good in the game, and I like the gunplay. It's just, why do you focus on that if you have Vampire the Masquerade to begin with? Like, there's so many other gunplay good and gunfighting battle royales. It's just, one would just think, why? Why would you do that to yourself? And sadly, I think they didn't work out the way they wanted. But it's really good. It's a good game. Like, it's free to play. You can download it on Steam right now. Cheers, I'll be right back. Lovely people. I still can't believe that I have one of the best chicken breasts all over the floor. We're gonna clean it up in about 30 minutes. How about that? That's like a promise. So okay, we are back. What are we doing? Have we decided? I'm gonna go to the apartments, right? That's what we decided. First things first, we're gonna talk to Mercurio about this stuff that he got. Thing is though, since we don't have the finance extra, God, I'm a little bit worried about this. Haggle is what? It's manipulation. Okay, that's cool. Actually, we can put this up and we're gonna have a little bit of extra haggle and intimidation. Or the intimidation 6 something. It's very high. I don't know if I want to do that or not. I kind of want to do that. Should we spend all our points on this, or should we spend some points in these? I mean, it's gonna be fine. Should we, instead of it, there's only one way to find out if there's more possibilities for intimidation, right? And that way is this one. So, we're going to do that. Kinda just want to, though. We need the security update as well. Get the extra one for the skill book. Or for the skill book to be able to use that on security 4, we need intelligence for the research as well. Oh, there's so much to do. I like this. I like this. I love how we are not even sneaky that much. It's just we are absolutely hiding. Any melee attack that breaks opposite 5 will do triple damage. Whoa. That is horrendous. You can move freely while invisible. You will be revealed if you interact with the environment or if you touch someone. What is this? Interact with the environment. Okay, if you can't touch anybody, but you can interact with the environment, it means opening doors as well, right? That's interesting. Okay, I imagine we will pop these up. I don't care for potence at all whatsoever, but not with this character. But then again, oh god, like 12 points here. You know what we would need? We would need that occult item. I remember that the game has an occult item that gives you an extra skill point whenever you get XP 3 or above, which is happening rarely now, but it will happen much more frequently by the end of the game. But I don't remember where. Is it Pisha who gives us that item? We will need to visit her, that's for sure. I don't want to have the manipulation. You know what? Only one. We live only once, right?
Anything I can do for you tonight?
Some equipment. What do you have? What do you have? Ooh, look at that. We have some ACP magazine. For 13. 8, 13. Shotgun shells. Okay, I'm not sure if we can... This is 36, maximum is 126. How can we get more of these? We have 8 out of 8. What is this? Does it mean that we have 16 shells in total? Or this just means that we have 8 out of 8, so we have 8 shells and that's it. I mean, I can, you know what? Buy this. Let's go with this and see if it... Let's go with this. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. We live only once. Away, away, yo. We live only once. I only hope we don't walk into a policeman right when we go out. Well, that was close. I didn't remember this. The vampire hunter. That is, isn't it? Okay. Alright. Okay. So, lovely people, Dragon Breath is the way to go against vampires. I love this. How is Dragon Breath rounds not in Vampire the Masquerade Blood Hunt? Tell me that. Tell me just that. Maybe Dragon Breath is new in the unofficial patch. Maybe it's newer than 2004. But isn't this a given? Isn't this something that you would do, right? How amazing this is! Oh god, I love this. Where are we? Oh, Mercury, there you go. That's the last one. The quick save in Mercury's apartment. That's so good. We just got absolutely blasted to pieces. And I love it. I love it. Okay, so I think we can also get the finance next time. And then we can get the last 2 points. Basically, one of them with a book and the other one with the Fat Larry's extra skill. I think. I'm not sure, we will see. We'll see if that works out, but I think it can work out. God, goodness gracious, Billy.
Anything I can do for you tonight?
Some equipment, Mercurio, would be nice. Let's see. More of this. What about this? Bam, bam, let's go. Okay, so we are like halfway there. That's good. I think this is enough. This is insanity, lovely people. How we just got absolutely massacred and murdered. I was curious. I was just happy that I see through that. What is that called? A tunnel. I was just happy I could see through the tunnel. Alright, well. Hi. Boing! Ouch! Ouch! That was some... Ooh, I have some more of this. Opposite reload. Opposite reload, you lovely people. How are we doing? This was neat, right? So a little good. Let's go. Let's go. It's gonna be great. Oh my god. Itsy bitsy. Hi. How are we gonna do it? Okay, we're gonna travel back and go to the apartments. Let's see what happens. We can go to Grout's mansion already, but we're not gonna go there just yet. Not just yet. We might need some more extra stuff. Although, I mean, to be frank, Grout's mansion will have... Huh. To be frank, that would be interesting. Oh, well, I'm trying to look for this. Wait. Okay, here's the map. Here's the other map. So, where we are going? We're going to the apartments first, which is C, right? Yeah, Skyline Apartments is C. And we have the E in between. Oh, actually, D would be right under the confession bar. The confession party place. What is that called? We have party boots. Look, lovely people, look at this. Like, in case you were wondering, we have party boots, right? Party boots and party pants. Ooh. Would be nice if the UR here would be visible on these maps without accessing it. Wow! Are you high? Party boots and party pants. I would just want a drink, to be honest. Is he smiling? Look at that. Happy that. Happy that. A very happy rat, lovely people. But yeah, basically what is happening is that... Oh my god, stop it! Get some help. God. It is a little bit much. We're almost there. We're almost there. Where are we? Access C. You're not going there. Wait, what? Oh yeah, we are going up here, right? Yeah. Okay. No! Where were we? What did I do? I'm totally confused what happened now. Okay, so we are here. Where? So we were A, B. Okay, A, B, and C is up there. We were actually going for the C, right? But if this is C, where is the D? Oh, both. Oh god, both of them are here. Just be two sides. God, goodness gracious, Billy. We're gonna go to C here. What could go wrong? Away, away, what could go wrong? There's gonna be a guy working down here? Let's see. Watch. Can't even see anything. Okay. Everything is fine. Whoa, yeah, whoa, yeah. Everything is fine. Oh my god, level 4 is small. What is it? We need level 5. Apartment notes. Apartment 1. Simon Milligan. He's on TV, so odds are footage of his place will be worth something eventually. I gotta keep an eye on him. Oh my god, this guy is not making secret video. Random coughing. Played about the same thing for about 4 times. John Milton. He's a slob. And he never really has chicks over. Some guy has been staying with him lately, so I haven't wanted to watch much. Oh, okay. But that's what we're interested in. Georgia Welch. This rich broad is pretty hot. Oh, the password on her door is 9648, so maybe I'll sneak in there and steal some panties to auction off online. God, the people are sick. Even back in 2004. 9648, remember this. 9648. Apartment 4? Vacant. No reason to keep an eye on this one. Paul Anderson. This is the guy we are looking for apartment 5. Paul Anderson. I thought there was no reason to watch him, but then I caught him upstairs. I'll keep the tape rolling. No reason to watch him, but then I caught him upstairs. I'll keep the tape rolling. What do you mean upstairs? Tell me more. Anna Glazer. The gold mine. Something hot is always going down in here. And that something is usually Hannah herself. Oh my god, it's sick. No, wait. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, this is the what? This is apartment 6. Oh, there's a guy. There's someone there, right? On the bed. Which is understandable. Let's go to this bathroom, for example. Hopefully the guy is not gonna be... Actually, the guy is kind of a mess. It is all good. So Wits is hacking is Wits and computer. Well, I don't have anything to put there, so we're not gonna be able to hack this. Unless it's a 4-letter word. What could it be, lovely people? If it's 4-letter word. Well, it's not that. That's kind of what the guy is, right? We're watching you. Well, it could be pizza with 1 Z, right? I wonder if I do this, what's gonna happen? Ooh, cheeky. Whoop. The guy shouldn't see me. I mean, I could use something on him to really not see me, but that's fine, right? We could just use the elevator shaft. But it's not actually the elevator shaft. What is it? It's gonna be something. I wonder what the password is for this guy's stuff. Everything is fine. Okay, so listen up. We're going high up. We're actually going to Milton's place first as well, right? The guys. Cameras everywhere. What could go wrong? Ah, Cameras everywhere. What could go wrong? Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Yeah, hopefully the guy will not be interested. Now the thing is, to be frank, I'm distorting the camera images anyway, right? Yeah, there's nothing in here. But I could get into the elevator here. Mom's best brew. Uh-oh. What was that boo? Downtown Angel quiet quells rolls. Downtown Angel quells riots. Okay, that's the, yeah, that's good. Here we are. Yeah, oh, no, sorry. Okay, well. Quite a few pills there. Mom's best brew. Which is what? Vodka? Packs. Need new furniture? Shop at the Sofa King. We are Sofa King great. The game is full of these things. It's so cool. What is the don't miss this? What is this? I don't understand. Don't miss this. Haunted LA, Simon Milligan. Ooh, upcoming shows. Show 17. Hospital Horror. A dilapidated hospital in the downtown area. This place is very spooky. Minimal work required. The place is scary as hell. We'll say that it's the ghost of a nurse who feels as if she still has patients to serve. Ooh, creepy. If only he knew. Show 18, Eternal Unrest. There's a cemetery in Hollywood. It's full of actors with more than just dead careers. Again, it shouldn't take much effort on our part. Okay, these are good ideas. I wonder if we can hack this at flag hacking 4. Now that at level 4 we cannot. Level 5 is required. How many characters was it? Almost through. Oh no. Haunted LA. Haunted LA. Oh, it's not. Well. Is there something? Is there a trick somewhere here? Downtown Angel Quells, Carlton. I don't know what this is. I picked up an image like this. A blurry photo of what looks to be a Nosferatu. Well, that's not neat. This is not all right that he has this photo. At least it says it's blurry. Mom's best brew. How many characters? 4, 5, 9 characters. 9 characters. This is just 8. This is just 8. I wonder what this will be. Huh. What? Ow. Ow. It is alright. It is decent. Let's close it up and go. Well, we're gonna do it better. Okay, let's go to Milton. Our friend with... I'm just gonna have the high ground. We're going to have the high ground advantage. Oh well, this is Neatly unneat. What is this? God. Ooh, this is nice. Why isn't this a weapon? Oh, wait, we can't just barge in here because we're gonna be... Ooh, okay, so there's some boxes and everything. Aww. There's nobody here though. Is this the double car stereo? Okay, let's go. I saw that, yes, we will check that out in a moment, lovely people. I'm just trying to figure out if there's anything else we might miss here. So this is Milton's apartment, right? What does he say?
Mr. Milton, you know who this is, and I do hope you realize that we're still on for tonight. Meet me at the agreed upon location across from the bar by the underpass. Bring your associate, Mr. Durbin, as it is a two-man job that I am proposing. With any luck, the two of you are already on your way, and I shall see you soon. Goodbye.
Ooh. So under the bar, what is that?
Mr. Milton, you know who this is, and I do hope you realize that we're still on for tonight. Meet me at the agreed upon location across from the bar by the underpass. Bring your associate, Mr. Durbin, as it is a two-man job that I am proposing. With any luck, the two of you are already on your way, and I shall see you soon. Goodbye.
Across from the bar, under the underpass, or what is that? Under the overpass? Alright, well, we can check that out. I'm all acting like I don't know what's gonna happen. I know this game like the back of my hand, to be honest. But it's just lovely. Yes, it's just lovely. It's a wonderful game. I like it. Let's go. You went to Skyline Apartments to look for Muddy, but he wasn't there. Instead, you heard another message telling Durbin and Milton both to meet someone at an unknown location across the street from a bar. And this is nice. Like the hubs are built up that you could actually know it. You know, there's no freaking quest pointers and stuff like that. Look at this. It just looks neat. Let us go. Is this Paul? Oh no, Paul is level 5, right? Ooh. Hello. Computer. Nobody's home. I'll save your screen, nerd. Oh, back in the day. Back in the day. Oh, save. Is there something we could do? Opal. Obviously, I would do the same password for this. Difficulty 6, by the way. How many characters was that? 6? 6 characters. I wonder who lives in this? It's just jumping down the stairs. My goodness. How? Kind of vaguely remember this. Nerd, 6 characters. It's so familiar. Maybe I like that the game is complex enough that after all these years, I don't actually remember what exactly is the solution for this. And I love that. I think we need to come back here later and we can find some neat stuff. Apartment 4 is actually abandoned. You can't even sneak in there. Whoa, okay. Oh no. Paul? Oh no.
Hi, Paul. It's Hannah. Just calling to see how you are. I hope I didn't give you what I've got. I feel like crap. Actually, I need to ask you a favor. Could you pick me up some cold medicine at the store? I hate to bother you, but I can't seem to get out of bed. The code on my door is 1203. Hey, listen, I had a really good time the other night. Maybe we could do it again sometime. Sorry, I'm rambling. Okay, bye.
Oh, was that 1203? I should pay more. If I'm a detective, I should pay more attention, right? Was it 1203? I think we can go by. Oh, poor Paul. So Paul the Ghoul is actually freaking dead, by the way. It's just washing. Yeah, her code is 1203. Presumably Paul is the Ghoul is dead. Presumably another victim of the epidemic sweeping LA. You heard a message from someone named Hannah on his answering machine, asking him to come to her apartment, also in the Skyline building. And we know where she is because she's the last one. She's on the top floor. Alright, well, alright. Oh wait, before we do that, let's just double check something. Oh, the poor guy. My god. This is nasty. This is just nasty. What's happening? Oh, poor Hannah. I'm so sorry for Hannah. You need the code to get in, I guess, right? I love this. Okay, so they were actually thinking about this. You need the code for this. Which means we're gonna go one down. Get out there. You know what? I'm not gonna be that obvious. Let's not be that obvious. 4. This is level 3. Not to worry. We're coming through level 3. Oh, Billy. Whoa. Wait a minute. The code is... Oh, wait. Wait, what? Wait, what? I don't get it. So, some of the... Wait, what? What was the... So, Hannah's code is 1203, but we had another code which said... Boo! Okay, well, fair enough. Fair enough. What was the guy also shared us with the 9648. What is that code? Is that a safe code? No, that was a door code too, right? That was maybe the level 3, right? But we got there. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Eerie. Oh no, I don't wanna. A safe key? Excuse me? From this side we can actually open it. We're gonna open it just to be safe, okay? Oh, the poor girl. I would love to use like vampire blood more in the game, and it's so interesting that it doesn't let you. Like in some cases, you can just go along with this. But okay, let's assume that this disease is actually very serious, and not even vampire blood can solve it. Oh, the poor girl! Oh my god, this is heartbreaking, isn't it? It's so heartbreaking. I hope she's all right.
Paul, is that? Hey, you're not Paul. Who are you? What are you doing in here?
Should we try and lie to her? Maybe that makes. I mean, that's what Carl would do, right? Hey, Hannah, Paul sent me over. I'm a doctor. You sound pretty sick. Hannah, what's wrong? What do you feel? Tell me.
I don't really know. I've taken all kinds of medicine, but I can't seem to get rid of it. I feel like I got a fever and a sore throat. I'm real weak. Can't seem to get out of bed. What day is it? I can't remember.
Sounds pretty bad. Where did you get it? Where? I mean, a doctor would ask first when or something. I don't know how long.
Well, I think I got sick from one of my clients. I was feeling fine until I saw her a few days ago.
Her? Who was this client?
She was just a woman who called. She found my ad in the newspaper. Usually only do business with referrals, you know, but she was offered a lot of money.
A lot of money. Is that usually the case, right? Lovely people, be careful with that. What can you tell me about this woman?
Her name was Jezebel. Jezebel Locke. I'm usually not too good with names, you know, but hers was so strange. I can't seem to get it out of my head.
Where did you meet her, Hannah? Where is Jezebel Locke?
She had a room at the Empire Hotel. I can't remember the number. Hey, are you sure that Paul's okay? He's not sick, is he?
Paul's just fine, Hannah. Don't worry about him.
Good. He's a nice guy. I hope he calls me again sometime.
I'm sure he will. I'm sure you will too. We'll meet again.
I hope so. I really do.
I don't like that you can say this line before something happens because of the animation constraints, I guess, or the scripting of the dialogue. Like, she should, you know, just fall asleep before you say it. How sad this is! Rest in peace, Hannah. I'll go take care of that Jezebel Locke. Oh, and we got a humanity because we were not upsetting her at the end. Oh, I guess that's why. That's interesting. I wasn't expecting a humanity point. Hannah has pointed you in the direction of one Jezebel Locke as a possible link to in the Plague Bearer chain. She makes her residence at the Empire Arms Hotel. Oh, we got a safe key. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, appointment book. Oh, in case... Alright, alright, alright. This looks like a standard appointments book. Arthur Kilpatrick, of course. Meet Arthur at his place in Santa Monica. Remember to bring the handcuffs and the orange jumpsuit, as he likes to play locked down at the women's prison. Guy's sick. I wonder what business she was in, right? Vandal C. Oh, at the blood bank. 7:30 at the blood bank. Bring pliers and the blowtorch. David Hatter. David Hatter. Is that the Mad Hatter? Room 413 at the Lucky Star in Hollywood. He likes that weird umbrella and water balloon thing. Simon Milligan. Downstairs in his room. God, I hate that guy. Paul Anderson. An honest-to-God date. I can't believe he asked me out. I'm so excited. Oh, that's lovely. Isn't this lovely? It's heartbreaking, lovely people. Jezebel Locke. New client. Responded to my ad in the paper. She has a suit at the Empire Hotel. I don't know what to think of this one, but there's something about her. Her voice. I don't know. She's offering big bucks, so I guess I can't pass it up. Oh, the poor girl. Just a poor girl. Was this the large amount of money? Was this the big amount of money that she... Poor girl, or is she one of us? Well, we may never know. I'm just so sad. The poor girl, really. Let me be there. Let me be. Are we good? God. Less effort. More than likely. Okay, so we got this sorted at the moment, right? So we got this one. Muddy wasn't there. Let's go for the street for the bar. This is different. Oh, can we catch... I wonder if we could catch that woman. Nah, and the problem is the more likely we will catch her with the shotgun dragon breath round to the face. So, you know. Carnival of Death. Nice. What is this? Dr. Grout. Yes. Plague rain for the angels. We need to talk to the... We need to really talk to the homeless people as well. I don't think we can just go... Could we just go there? Jezebel Locke. Well, actually wait. This is number 4. Oh, this is number 4. Okay. Number 3. Where was the guy? So if we go number 3, was that the door number? What was he telling about the door number? But we were in number 3, right? We were just in number 3, and it was just the... It was just the... The safe, right? Boom! I'm just kidding. But yeah, okay, let's go number 3. I'm not sure if that's gonna take... There's some high-rise apartments, lovely people. It's very, very high. Okay, what if we say... Okay, we are in like this, but we've been here. There's nothing totally horrifically interesting here. Do you see anything that might refer to a password? I don't think so. I don't think so. Anything on here? Not really. Oh, look at this. They're just cute. The chicken. Ah, this is not ideal. There's something off. Yeah. I remember that from somewhere we will get this password, I think. But I'm... I don't think it's gonna be that simple. Oh well. Let's just go. No matter where you go. Do you want the password can only be hacked? Okay, it can only be hacked? Oh, nice. Well, so there's no password reference? No, don't give me the password. No, it's okay. It's alright. It's alright. But I feel like we're gonna find it somewhere, no? The only hint is that a rich woman lives there. A rich woman lives there. But is she gonna be part of any quest or something? I wonder if this can be found. What is this? Tolly's Pizza. Wings. This one is only 4 characters, right? Yeah, 4 characters. It's not big. Boyer would be too long. Watching Loken. Oh. Is this the Beepin' Tom? Thank you. There's another 4-letter word that usually is used when someone is doing what this guy is doing. Thank you. Hidden cameras online. Let's see what this we can do. That was a good one. Hidden cameras online. Butch Rider. Hey Tom. It really is Peeping Tom. Goodness gracious. Because his name is Tom. Hey Tom, it sounds like we have a deal. You keep sending in that security footage and I'll pay you for the good stuff. Oh. Literally Peeping Tom, exactly. And the password was Peep. But this is so weird, like this is behind the password. Like this one email is behind the password and nothing else. Hidden cameras online, Butch Rider. Butch Rider, goodness gracious. Sounds like we haven't paid because yeah, but there's nothing else. There's nothing else here. Email for Tom. And the apartment notes, we can just get the apartment notes. Well, there's a note here. It was Georgia Welch. That was 9 letters, right? Georgia Welsh. I love that it's also allegoric to wealth. This rich broad is pretty hot. The notes have the only hints for the apartments upstairs. Yeah. Georgia Welsh pretty hot. Passed 9648. Huh. I don't know what a I don't know. Would we like okay? We can hack it. That's true, but there's no hint here for the password. The password. If you know the don't tell me the password. But if you know the password, I know that the password said they don't change. It's not randomized. I would love it if it would be randomized at least in a pool of things, because they could be like still Easter eggy, but they would have at least a little variation. But I know I know that it's the same thing every playthrough. So, and if you know that, if you see it. Is that has any connection to these things or no? I shouldn't worry about it too much. I know it's not a big deal anyway. We have lost. Made it. Oh, there you go. You still made it. Yeah. Is that the streak is intact? The what streak? Nice. What am I doing? I don't want to go there. Nothing else. Just the fact that she's rich. Ooh. Dagobert? Uncle Dagobert? What do you call that, Scrooge McDuck? I guess it's not gonna be that. 9 letters, though. 9 letters. Extravaganza. Don't it's gonna be fine. But yeah, we just got lovely people welcome back from the ad break. We just got the Peepin' Tom. The lovely Peepin' Tom's password was hold on to your seats or whatever is stable around you, lovely people. Hold on to anything that's holy to you. Peeping Tom's password was peep. Yep. I know. It still was though. I'm also not prepping snack boxes for the kids. I am not folding the clothes right now. Is that a call to action for me to rush out there and try to help? Or is that more of a you're just tired and spent? Or is that you're saying this so you know that you will right now? Or is that oh, I'm so sorry. How's your back? I really hope it's getting better. Rest a little bit. Should I make some snack boxes if I can? Or I love you and I know you will not do these things for me. No, I could, I guess. Should I be your hands? I have a plan on what to do next, and that's gonna be the last thing for today, I think, for the stream. I'm not gonna go to the confession right now, or should we? I kinda want it, I kinda don't want it at the same time. Oh, Billy. Oh no, wait, it's fine. My back is beep. I'm not so happy for that. I'm so sorry. I hope it gets well soon. Is it worse? Or is it like meh? It's just bad. Freaking physical labor for you for hours. You just push through everything. Honey bun joy. Loveliest. Goodness gracious. Oh, at least it's not getting worse. Yay, I guess that's some. At least that's something that's true. Jezebel lock in the hotel. We could go to confession. I don't know if the confession music is gonna be well, there's only one way to find out. Confession. Whoa, confession. I don't know how to solve that issue. I think one of the things. Okay, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. I think you should try to take a look at there, because why not? But goodness gracious! You know what? We're gonna go to the confession just so you can see it, lovely people. And other than that, I had another plan to be. Oh no, we're gonna go there next time. Well, next time, let's go to where. Oh my God, the guy is still dancing. Guy is still dancing. Smiling and dancing. Happy that. I'm a happy that. I'm a happy that. I'm a happy that a little bit high. I'm a happy that. I'm a happy that. I'm a happy that, but a little bit high. It's fine, buddy. It's gonna be alright. So wait. But wait. There's more. We're gonna go to Empire Arms Hotel. My God, that's huge. So we're gonna go to. Actually, we should go to H. At least it's not getting worse. I'm so happy about that. But yeah, a lot of people remember the poor Milton, Muddy Milton, and oh, is this where we go? I feel like this is gonna be where we go. Oh my god, what are these? What are these? God, please don't start the war. Lovely people, it's fine. It is fine. Ah! Of course they're walking in here. I should have gone in there. But yeah, lovely people, remember this? So... Oh, no, that's not here. Mud Hut. You went to the Skyline Apartments to look for Muddy, but he wasn't there. Instead, you heard another man telling Durbin and Milton, we were hunting for Durbin originally, you know, headhunter, to meet someone at an unknown location across the street from a bar. You know where we are? Straight across from a bar. We'll see if it works. Someone was I don't know about you lovely people, I'm not really a detective, but it doesn't look like a suicide to me. I don't know. A wild guess. A wild guess. It may not be looking like a suicide. It's like a pool of nicety. Ooh! Everyone, right? Literally everyone has to try this. We got this, we got this. I don't know why. 2004. We had a horrific Nosferatu, I mean, what were you expecting? And this is very hard, this bounce is completely different. I mean, you know, it's not like a ball shape exactly. We got got by the game devs. We got got. Where's the head? The head is gone. That was the play. Aww. How? What? Why? How? Why? You? We can't get up here. I mean, I think we should get up there, right? We can get up there technically, right? Poor guy. I mean, I have a trouble. Like, I think I'm in a little bit of trouble. Like, oh, lovely people. This is absolutely heinous and horrendous. Oh. At least we have another car stereo, because, you know, we really needed that third car stereo for the money. Lucky Star room key. We know that Lucky Star is in Halloween. Minikritty says hi. Hello. I'm saying hi to her as well. Maybe she shouldn't check this one out. I'm trying not to look there. I'm trying not to look. I feel like that we should talk to the guy, but to be honest, we got it. Like, Carnival Death. We've discovered the latest victim of the serial killer. He's torn up like the other victim of the Santa Monica Pier. But this is the thing, you found the shredded body of Milton. How do we know it? Okay, let's say that we found the ID card in his clothes. Milton in an abandoned warehouse, but Durbin was nowhere to be found. You did find a key to the Lucky Star Motel, though. I mean, I don't know if I should talk to the guy. I mean, we are Nosferatu, really, we shouldn't, but you know what? Let's see if we have obfuscation powers in general. Let's see about that.
Did you see it?
What did you see?
These two guys, the dead guy and the other, they showed up. I've been living here, so I hid. I thought maybe they was owners or cops come to clean the place out.
Yeah, what were they doing?
They was waiting on someone. They're going to do some kind of job, they were saying. But the person they was meeting, well, he was late. So the one guy leaves to find the phone and call him, and the dead guy stayed. Oh, that's when the killer, that's when he showed up.
Showed up? What are you talking about?
1 second he wasn't there, and then he was. Like out of the shadows he come up. Scared the shit out of the dead guy. I'd like to scream, but I couldn't breathe.
And what happened?
Oh, that killer, he grew these claws. I swear it, I saw it. The dead guy went white like he seen the devil, and then the killer grabbed him round the neck and lifted him up and started cursing at the guy.
That guy went white, like he seen the devil. And the killer grabbed him around the neck and lifted him up and started cursing at the guy. What cursed him? What did he say? What did he say exactly?
Oh, I couldn't hear too good. Something about revenge for what he did or what they did. The killer made sure the dead guy knew who he was and then ripped him open. Just tore him apart. He did it real slow and made the guy scream.
Ooh. Let's see. I would intimidate him otherwise, but let's see if we can intimidate after this other question. Did the other guy come back?
No, he never come back.
You catch the guy's name?
The dead feller called him Muddy.
The muddy guy who we were hunting out of the shadows. Yeah, that's kinda... yeah. I know you think you saw all this, but trust me when I say this. You did not. Leave.
Okay, I will. I don't want to never think about that again.
The poor guy. What an amazing game, lovely people. What an amazing game. Do you think someone else is also streaming this? Do you think we should go and check it out? So we got this. They talked to a bomb inside of the abandoned warehouse. The scene of the latest grisly murder. I love that video. I loved having 3 because we constantly were visited by vampire hunters. It was just nice. I loved getting blasted in the face with dragon breath rounds. I don't know about you lovely people, but as a Nosferatu, that's like Nosferatu skincare. Dragon breath to the face. But we can't go sunning and tanning anymore, right? Because what I'm saying is I'm missing the 3 masquerade redemptions, okay? I mean, we can break, by the way, the masquerade fight a few times, that's true. The bomb witnessed the killing and told you the killer grew claws and ripped the victim apart while saying something about revenge. Lucky Star Motel, let's go. Oh, Billy, what's you gonna do? And we need to go to Reservoir Rock. We need to go to the confession, right? What's that? The confession, yeah. Okay, we'll see about that. But lovely people, we're gonna see about that later. Let's try to avoid breaking the masquerade. If I go out again, I'm gonna break the masquerade right away. It's gonna be fine. It was that. My God, that's heavy. And ordinarily we could talk to these guys, but I don't think we will, right? Yeah, I think we should talk to these guys though. So we're gonna go up here, okay? We're gonna stop. Well, yeah, we're gonna stop here, lovely people. That's a good idea. We are right behind. We are right behind the lovely people. Right behind.
That's what she said.
I'm so sorry, lovely people. Peter Ponders After Hours. It's late. It's been a long week. That's another long week starting. It's hard, okay? It's hard. Give me a little bit of a leeway here. But lovely people, let's save the game here. And what I'm about to do is, should we raid someone with this game, or what do you think? How should we go? How should we go about this? This is before Jezebel. Jezebel. Let's call it that, right? And lovely people, we're not fooling around, okay? Before anything goes. No. And I mean no. Look into the items. Oh, it's always fine. Yeah, I'm gonna look into it. Maybe we can find someone else. Usually there's somebody. Diminution with Jezebel. Who should we? Doing. Let me see what we can do. Lovely people, please stick around. Oh, we lost the music a little bit there, but never worry, never worry. Let's check it out. What could go wrong? Oh, there's some lovely. Oh, yeah, but they're playing all kinds of different things, right? There's some sprinters for the lovely DJs. Exclamation point DFB, lovely people. Let me just do that for you as well. If you're curious about an absolute bunch of joys of human beings, absolute bunch of joys of streamers, there you go. Let me do this for the lovely YouTube people as well, the YouTube folk. Here we go. Here's the link for the YouTubes as well. Check out the lovely Dream Stream team that I am honored to be a part of. Deep Fried Brains, mainly Project Zomboid, but not only. There's all kinds of various games there as well. But we are all maining Project Zomboid as well. Who is that? So we have Abiotic Factor, some Project Zomboid. Scum by the lovely Shaved Chalupa is streaming Scum. Sweet Frequency streaming Helldivers 2. Goodness gracious. Category should be Bloodlines. Let's see what happens there. Oh god. Vampire Bloodlines. There you go. What do we see here? Ooh. Semi-first playthrough of Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. I don't know Pedro. IDK Pedro. I don't know if is it English? Oh my goodness, I'm a little bit afraid. Might not be English. No, it is actually marked with the English tag, I think. Let me see what I can see. He's into the stream for not too long, as far as I can tell. That is neat. That is neat. Lovely. I think he seemed like a decent chap. He's fairly in the beginning of this. He just hacked the computer. I think it's great. IDK Pedro. I'm guessing I don't know Pedro because it's not with a C. But that's lovely. Backseating allowed as well. First playthrough of Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. Let's go and spread the love and joy, lovely people. Please stick around. Please stick around. That is neat. Because English, oh, there you go. One guy's playing in English. That's the one guy, by the way, in English. There was another one, I think this was a Russian guy, right? But let's keep it in English. Let's keep it in English. Lovely people, please stick around. Let me issue the raid command. Anything goes. Trickle in, alright? Trickle. Trickle. And I mean trickle in, lovely people, to the raid. Enjoy your thought nuggets getting automatically deposited into your prison wallet. I don't know why I'm doing it. I don't know why I'm saying these things. But yeah, it's gonna be a 250 thought nuggets that you can spend on redeems the next time. Enjoy it. Spread the love and joy. Say hi. and ask, maybe we should share the clan quiz as well if they don't know about the clan quiz. I'm just curious about anybody's results there. It was actually a pretty good quiz so far. And lovely people, enjoy, have an absolute wonderful time. Thank you very much for sharing the gaming experience with me today, and hey, absolute joys of human beings, or absolute joys of mortals and other creatures of the night. See you lovely people next time. Cheers! I don't know. Silence. I don't know. Lovely people, if you're still sticking around, there might be something going wrong with Twitch, or you are maybe at the YouTubes. Nobody knows what happened. Goodness gracious, lovely people. Check out the lovely IDK Pedro. Let me send you the link as well. Look at this. Where are we? Where are we doing? What are we doing? Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, we actually got a first rate for him apparently. So lovely people, here's the code. Here's the link for the YouTube people as well. If you want, check it out. IDK Pedro. Almost first stream. Alright, lovely people. See you lovely people next time. Cheers!